I'm going to take you into the intro, and then I'll be back. I had a day off today, and I've been watching some of the chaos in LA. What are these people thinking? Hey, Mystic, they're not thinking. And it's going on in Tampa. Right now, it's going on in Chicago. It's just spreading. Santa Ana, it's just spreading. And I have a feeling it's going to get worse. I was hoping as night falls, people would disperse. But I don't see that happening. But I'm going to take you into the intro, and then I'll be back. And, hey, Bishop, we got a whole bunch to talk about. You're not gonna believe it. Oh, this house is so crazy.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. Hopefully, some of our misfits will be joining us. I don't know about people. Anyway, now, how's everybody doing? And we got a choice here. we can start out with the stuff that I wanted to show you, at least part of it, because the Upchurch thing is whole next level, a whole next level, and it's not very long. And Betty, I've got some clips to combat Betty's comments to show other, the truth, not what she's saying, but the truth. Or we can go right into the protest and the chaos because it seems to be heating up. Or we can do that and then go into that stuff. I'll leave it up to chat. The Upchurch thing is wild. It is. And, everybody knows I've always had a little soft spot for, I don't know. I think it's because I understand, or I understood the situation he was in with his family and stuff. And just, I just had like a little soft spot, I guess, for him. But even this is, whew, off the chain. Off the chain. Out of this world. Next level. Even for Upchurch. Now, there may be some truth into what he's saying, or it may just be in his imagination. We all know that the other lolcows, Brittany, she still hasn't shut up. Lemonhead hasn't shut up. Nothing changed there. But we can talk about it if you want to. But the bullhorn and oh, by the way, if you're here and you didn't see my live from the other night, please go and check it out. At least I would like to try to get the views up on it. I know everyone's been tied up, but yeah, I'd appreciate it. Anyway, I'm almost done with my next part 2 on Lady Freedom, the deep dive. But I can confirm that Terry Lynn has no freaking idea what that woman is talking about. Terry Lynn and her chat have never bullied, stalked, or harassed this woman. And I have not only been listening to the videos, I've also been going over the chat, and her chats with everyone is taking twice as long because I was looking to see if people were there that she says have been stalking, harassing, and bullying her. Nothing. Zilch, nothing. Not to who she's blaming it on. I'm not saying that people didn't make snarky comments and stuff, but to the degree that she's claiming and by whom she's claiming it to be done by, girl, you're going to bring out some receipts because I've been digging and digging and digging, and I spoke to one of the parties you've accused. They have no fucking idea what you're talking about. They truly have no idea what you're talking about. And I believe her. I really believe her. Because, she's owned up anything else. She'd own that. And I just believe her. Sorry, but I do. But yeah, let me say hi. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Thor. Bishop. Hey, Jeannie. Hey, Steph. Not that Steph. Don't side-eye me. Hey, Midwest. Hey, Brittany. How are you, Miss Britt? Anyway. It's been I'm sorry I didn't go live yesterday. I overdid it. I overdid it, and I was just wiped. And today it was supposed to rain all day, mostly, but we got the 5 minutes of it, and the rest has just been nothing but ridiculous humidity and all the hoopla, all the thunder and lightning and dark skies, gray skies, but no rain. And now it's thundering again, of course. Oh, the kids are not settling down. Okay, well, he's got movies for him. Hold on one sec. My God. Sorry about that. I can't believe what he just spent for them to watch Minecraft on Amazon videos. I'm pissed. We could have went down to the red box and got it for a couple bucks. Anyway, okay. Hey, be more kind. So what would you guys like to start with? Do you want to jump right into the protest, or would you rather get this stuff out of the way and then we could, because they were actually trying to clean up. They had, the city workers out there collecting all the trash. They were actually trying to clean up. I don't get, hey, Betty MCW, I don't get the destroying your own town, your own community, destroying businesses, taking all of their merchandise, looting. I don't get that. How is that? What are you doing? You're just showing them, the people that you're pissed off and protesting about, you're just showing them how right they were by doing that shit. That has nothing to do with protesting. You are hurting your own community, the businesses in your community. It just, and people are looking for, I sorry, I know you guys can hear them. They're being really loud. They're all excited about the movie, and they're making a big old pallet on the floor in front of the TV so they can all watch it together. Uh, anyway, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I just know that is not a way. You're not going to get anything because all you're doing is proving right the things that have been said. And you are costing so much money. It's insane. I don't have, I don't know. But it's amping up everywhere. Thankfully, the one here in Tampa was pretty peaceful. Um, but that doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. And more places are popping up with protests, and the one in Chicago was getting a little hairy. But do you guys put a one in the chat if you want to do the Upchurch? Like I said, it's not a long video. It's like, I think 10-15 minutes. And I am going to play music because we all know, just like last time I covered them, they tried to copyright claim me for the money. And I answered them. I emailed him, or I left a comment on his channel under his last live. And I said, look, if you that desperate for that 1 penny, because at the, from, which would have been all it was, because I think I had like 2,000 subs. I was like, if you really truly need that 1 penny more than this foster mom does, by all means, you can have it. Next, immediately it was dropped. But It was just the idea that someone on his team would even do it, because actually I did the live sticking up for him. Anyway, against, sort of. And that seems to be something that's been done. According to him, he has another video up. I didn't play it. He has another video up. Uh, that his mom's life. And I'm glad he just that is for all and the now he has a baby and a little crazier. Hey, Darby, see, it's peaceful during the day, and the thugs come out at night. The looting isn't as bad as during. No, it's not as bad as the other prods. There's been a lot of bad prods, yeah, but it's still happening, and it shouldn't be. You are fading in and out. Huh, that's weird. Am I still doing that? Hey, Shauna, good to see you. I mean, we can go to Brittany too. I have that downloaded if y'all want to. I just want to talk about some other things. We can always go back to Brit because the entertainment with her is never going to stop. So, Okay. Let me, I actually did a playlist called Crazy. Oh my Lord. Oh my gosh. Only I would. Tragedy Pimps. I can't remember. No, I wouldn't have put it under. I wouldn't have put it under there. That's what I get for trying to do 5,000 things at one time with the kiddos. It could be under here though. Okay. You guys all have heard about the YouTubers that the one shot the other one. I mean, the video's out here. It happens. Why is nothing showing? What is going on? It's like only one thing is showing. I don't understand what's going on with my playlist. Well, what did it do that for? Who the hell knows? Alright, let me get this loaded. It's just wild. It is just this video. Once you see it, you'll understand what why it's a 10-minute video. Why it you'll see. Curfew may be coming soon. I am very tired of Brittany. I couldn't watch her, so rewatching her is torture unless it's funny short bits. Yeah, hey, Purple Dragon Show. Hey, Birdie is ready. I may be a little squirrely, but they call me Freddy, and I am ready. And I'm gonna put the lighter away and quit clicking it. Okay, we'll start with this, and then we will move on and on because, oh, everybody ready? Here we go. You gotta listen, and I'll stop it to tell you who he's talking about, just in case you know. I appreciate you guys being here. They have in Darby. You know what? I kind of believe that. I kind of believe that he was happier in his life before where it is now. But again, take ownership. Nope, didn't use them at all. Trump sent them for show. Hopefully they won't have to use them. As a former refugee in Canada whose parents worked 2 to 3 jobs to save up for later, and they've been taking yearly trips to slowly progress to last year, they went on 6 cruises. Good for them. That's good for them. I hope they enjoy every bit of it. They deserve it. They earned it. Okay, in case you don't know yet, he's Davy Crockett, and he's getting ready to talk about Jelly Roll, and you'll hear who else. Now, the other person he's mocking and talking about is Adam Callahan. Allegedly, Jelly Roll and this Adam showed up at Upchurch's house. Here, Duke, here's a treat. Here's a treat so you don't mess with me tonight. Okay, so what he's saying is evidently Jelly Roll and this Adam came to his house to warn, intimidate, or maybe threaten him, according to what he's saying. Oh my gosh, that's awful. That would have scared the kids. Mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Now, according to him, they said they could get these people to leave him alone. Adam told him that. It's coming. Oh my God, I haven't shared screen. Oh my Lord. No, I am so sorry. Oh Lord, I am so sorry. I know I forgot something. I totally forgot. That's all right. We didn't miss much of it, so I'll start it over. It's not that long of a video, but it's just really weird. Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
Did you hear that? Oh, maybe I'm tripping. I thought I heard somebody say it's over for the bad guys. Probably just a bird. Doing rapping, I'm doing rapping, I'm doing a whole bowl of rice. You're doing great. Keep on, just keep on doing rapping, doing rapping. Look at these dudes. I'm y'all's dad. No, I'm not your dad. If I was your dad, you'd act, well, not like that. Y'all don't like me because I'm Davy Crockett, son.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's calling himself Davy Crockett. And the people he's talking about, and this is from him, not me, according to Upchurch, Jelly Roll and Adam Callahan came to his house. He says it basically was, well, multiple things, saying they could get these people to leave him alone. He's saying they offered him different things. He's also saying he was being or trying to intimidate or threaten him, you know. You'll hear.
Well, poor old Southern boy finally made it to y'all's financial level. Well, actually past y'all's financial level. And y'all are like, you want to be on our weirdo team? I'm like, nope. Davy Crockett don't do that. Sorry, player. The more dots I connect, the louder he gets. The more they doing rap. The more they're trying to do and discredit it. What is it today? Friday? So today is Upchurch is on. Here I am, hanging out, enjoying the beautiful day. Monday, it'll be Upchurch don't go nowhere. He don't hang out with nobody. No, Upchurch just don't leave the woods. And you guys mingle in the dirty, nasty, disgusting city. And then Tuesday, it'll be, oh, he must be going broke. He's doing brokeism. I'll tell you this, if I was going broke, it wouldn't matter. Because I've already been broke before. I was happy or broke.
And like I said, that I actually believe. I actually believe that from him. He, you know, maybe some of the truest words you ever hear.
To be real. Plus, let's just call a spade a spade. Davy Crockett's driveway costs more than your house, your land, all your cars, and everything in your house. And Davy Crockett don't even care. What'd y'all try to do? Well, first you tried to convince Davy Crockett. And Davy Crockett's like, you're full of shit. Then you tried to scare Davy Crockett. And Davy Crockett's like, you're not scary. Then you tried to buy Davy Crockett. Well, dude, our friends will give you like a ton of money. Davy Crockett already has a ton of money. More money than Davy Crockett needs. Davy Crockett don't want your money. Davy Crockett wants you to leave him alone. Oh, but no! Then Davy Crockett just sits back and watches.
So he's alleging that they've done all that. Apparently, when they came to his house.
Watches them pull up to the gate, come to the house. Are we friends? Are we friends? Why are you driving hours and hours and hours to Davy Crockett's house to wonder if we're friends? What are you worried about? What was it that Jelly said that one time? He said, I don't get worried when I can see Upchurch. I get worried when I can't. Is that why everybody comes to Davy Crockett's house? I'm just wondering. And they go back to the trying to scare you thing, right? They say, oh, church, you better watch out. They got goons. Really? No, they don't. No goons. You don't try to persuade somebody with a bunch of money if you got goons, right? All the goons are gone because they're either in prison or they ain't doing goon shit no more. That's for damn sure. See, Davy Crockett has friends. You know how millionaires click together? Yeah? Well, in Davy Crockett's world, being rich is not money. It's being around rich people. People who are rich in other ways. They could be rich in both, but what I'm saying is they're not hoodlums that run around and try to do goon all the time. No. They're people that know all about if you got goons or not. You know? See, what bothers these folks the most is I'm not worried about them. No matter what they say or try or get other people to form around me and be like, oh dude, oh dude, oh dude. I just smile at all of them. And I still go out in public by myself. Still do regular Upchurch. Absolutely not worried.
Okay, so he has friends, always talking in the third person. He has friends who know things and know. Yeah, he has cameras, but he doesn't show anything. He has cameras everywhere, which I don't blame him. because he has caught people trespassing on his property, and people have actually come to his door. It's wild, but I would never. Anyway, and these friends that know things have told him, "Hey, Amber Ride, Davy Crockett's cheese is slid off his cracker. Oh, just wait." Yeah, I do too. That's why this one, because I haven't looked at him for a minute, so I figured, oh, let's see what he's been up to. He's been really quiet. Well, no, he hasn't been. It's just, other things have taken the front seat. This, though, for some reason, concerning. It's concerning because if there's any truth to what he's saying, wow, that's some messed up shit. But then you got to look at it if there's no truth to what he's saying, what the other option is.
Why is that? I'll leave it up to your own imagination. But why are they so worried?
Good question.
I know why.
Why?
I know why.
Well, tell us.
So, Adam, what did you mean when you said, dude, Upchurch, you're gonna die?
He said that?
Really? And Jelly. What did you mean in that room? When you said, brother, these people, I can keep these people off you. Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So, according to him, Adam told him he's going to die. And Jelly Roll told him, dude, I can keep these people off you. What people? Come on. The music industry? What people?
What people?
That's what I just said.
Oh, Adam, what'd you say? You said, Upchurch, you're gonna die.
Ooh.
Spooky.
Yeah, me too, Amber.
Don't care. Don't care. Then, let's pick somebody else out of the group. How does this fit together? Okay. Hey, baby, 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 baby. Your ass went walking on my property through the trails without asking.
Oops.
Then you say, hey, baby, what's that? What's that rock in the middle of that trail? It's a camera. You got camera? I got good cameras. Yeah. Military base. Great cameras. Everywhere. You can't even on this property in the woods without a camera seeing you. It don't matter how far you go in the woods. There's cameras.
I believe that.
Baby. Well, that don't look good with the other two comments. Tailbone. Tailbone. Mr. Red Dead Redemption. Drew a blueprint of my entire house.
What?
Every room. Every door. How many locks were on it. Where is that blueprint, Tailbone?
Wait a minute. So somebody drew an entire blueprint, including how many locks he has? I question the context. Yeah, he does. Did they do the drawing for him? And he thinks they passed it around? Or I don't know.
Me and some friends would love to know where it's at. Tailbone. Side note, man, I'd hate to have your body type. You're like a skeleton with a plastic drop cloth just drenched over it. But anyways, where is that blueprint? Now with the blueprint and the walking...
Look, I may be a lot older than you. And from a different era, but I still get what you just said. Wow, okay. So, he's going to be a skeleton, huh? Got it. The drop cloth. The more clock got you.
Trails and the 2 other comments. Woof! It's looking pretty bad for you boys, isn't it? And Tailbone, where did you go? Where did you shake that bone at after you staged your random leave from here with your fake setting the camera up with the welcome to the box? Well, Tailbone went to Adam. Oh no, it connected. Oh no, Tailbone. Shake it, Tailbone. Tailbone, you left in a jiffy. Oh yeah. Right when a certain somebody, an important person, not a musician or nothing like that, but an important person, came to my house, Tailbone was like, oh, I'm out. I'll tell you this. It's an important person that said something about another important person on the news around here in Nashville. Question, where's Phil Williams? He hasn't been on Channel 5 in, well, since around that time. That's weird, right? Shake it, Tailbone. Oh! What'd you say? What kind of friends do I have? Oh. Ones who know stuff. But hey, everyone has friends that know stuff. Right?
Ice, baby. This is my homie, the one and only, the legend, Mr. Ryan Upchurch. Happy birthday, man. I hope it's a good one for you, bro.
Got you.
Sorry. Okay. What'd you think of that? I didn't want to show his baby. I mean, I know he is, but, you know. What'd y'all think of that? Kind of wild, huh? So he's saying that whatever's going on, that Jelly Roll and Miss Adam came to his house to... Their goal was to get him, I guess, to be quiet or to do whatever. And they offered different means and, you know. I don't know. What do y'all think? He's a weirdo. Wild. He sounds paranoid. Bored with too much money and friends afraid to tell him no. Yeah. Well, if they really were at his house, I mean, Ryan, I do believe he has cameras everywhere. And like I said, I don't blame him for that. You live way out there in nowhere, you best have something. But he would have the proof. He would definitely have the proof. Okay. So, we'll peek in on what's going on with at the protest. I want to look at the one in Chicago before, and then we'll hop into our next content. Oh, there's a still live. The detention center, but I don't know what's going on with Chicago. I haven't looked. ABC 10's live, Fox live now from Fox, Associated Press. Oh, they're not live now. NBC LA is live downtown LA. I'm looking to find what's going on. Let me look it up. I'll look it up on my phone, and then I'll show this while I'm looking it up. I want to see what's going on in Detroit, in Chicago. Wow, that lightning just was wild.
Be in effect. So anyone who is in violation of that curfew during those hours would, of course, run the risk of being detained. Part of the problem, of course, is that there's a lot of people like you and me who work at nighttime, and so there's a chance that some people who are simply
Even if
just
they
trying
were
to get to
actually
work or
silence, I
trying to get
question the context in
to
which it was
school,
set.
let's
If
say,
Upchurch was
may
doing
be in
something dumb
violation
and
of
said,
that
"Oh man,
curfew
they're gonna
without
die,"
really
he
intending
makes things that
to
are
do
things
so.
that
So
aren't
that's always
actually
a
things. I know.
possibility with these types of situations.
To me, it felt like he was really paranoid. I kind of felt bad for him.
Okay. So they want us to leave curfew.
The kid's talented. He's making, he's making money on his music.
Assignment desk, we're clearing out curfew.
I don't get it. I think it'd be, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, New York Post is covering closed the Milwaukee Journal. Okay, well, that ended. That wasn't mine. Okay, well, they ended it. Okay, I got it. ABC 7 is also covering. Let me go to ABC 7. What time's the curfew in LA? I don't even know, to be honest with you. Okay. Chicago seems like it's not. I haven't watched it all day, so from what I've seen, it doesn't seem to be escalating, and I hope it stays that way.
Probably unmarked squad car, dozens and dozens and hundreds and hundreds.
And protesters that are
right.
They're police officers who are, not in uniform, that are walking along.
Right, plain clothes.
With
right.
the crowd.
But I think it's curious that the police presence is obvious, but it's not overwhelming. We're not seeing the riot gear that we've seen in years past, nor will we likely tonight, because it looks like, for the most part, these are peaceful protests from a lot of different people who want to make their voices known, and the Chicago police are letting them do just that. And it's good execution from law enforcement, ensuring the city is safe, and also that these people get a chance to voice what they want to protest.
And that's their right to freedom of speech and protesting and marching and showing how they feel. And Trey has been talking, he's been talking to lots of people about why they're part of this movement, why they wanted to be there tonight. And they're different ages, different genders, people with children, some without, and why they're there. And Trey has interviewed all of them to get their reasoning why. And it's been a cross section
took the video
of a lot
off.
of different
Sorry.
people.
We've dropped the volume down for a reason here, because we were getting a good amount of curse words. We apologize for that. You might see some signs here that include offensive words. We don't want to show that when we don't have to, but when you're covering live protests, that's going to happen, and so that's why we've dropped the audio a little bit down. But even this shot here, which was Eric's, I believe, we see that it's starting to thin out as the protesters continue to walk. And then on that left,
I'm going to switch to CBS Live. This is CBS Live in Chicago. They seem, it's a whole different atmosphere with this crowd. They have all cities. Yeah, there's a channel called Woke. They have a multi-feed of protest all over without commentary from the channels. Oh, really? It's called Woke. Okay. But the atmosphere is so different. I mean, just look at the crowd. Just no one is carrying on. It's just so. Hey, Terry, they sent at least 5K troops at 1.4 million to guard 2 federal buildings, and no one was even at the Westfield location. Wow. Bass is getting ready to speak. When the sun goes down, it gets crazy. Yeah, that's when it's... And I don't know why it's not loading for me for some reason on this stupid phone. Let me try it on my tablet. But see, it's doing it again. This phone. Not even loading my YouTube. Oh. Oh, this phone. Okay, let's check in on LA. Chicago seems pretty quiet. Let's see, it's getting close to curfew's probably got to be around dark, I would imagine, in LA. Yeah, total waste of money. I don't know why Woke isn't coming up for me. Let me try it now. I don't know why it's not coming up for me. It won't even load on my phone. Damn, that's cheap phone. Okay. Oh, so I just delete everything. Jesus. Oh, Lord have mercy. I just deleted everything. Oh, look it up here. But while I'm doing that, oh, come on, stay on. What are you doing? I don't see. Okay, that's not live. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not coming up. Yeah, okay. Let's see what's going on with the protest in LA.
evenings that it's only limited to a few streets.
No, I do not. I mean, I'm with this effort. The staff, the mayoral staff standing behind me, represent the best of our organizers and community liaisons, and they will be leading that effort. I do want to go back and say that, just go back in time a minute. On Thursday of last week, Los Angeles was peaceful. There was nothing going on here that warranted the federal intervention that took place.
This is the mayor of LA, Mayor Bass.
The very next day. If we want to look at the cause of what is happening here, I take it back to raids that took
Sorry
place
guys, I'm
on
getting this.
Friday.
I've got a storm over me. You can hear I'm sure you guys can hear the thunder, and nothing would load. Sorry if I've been off. No, it was hey, buddy. Yeah.
And the uncertainty and the fear and the fact that families across the city are terrified that they don't know if they should go to work. They don't know if they should go to school. We have people that were detained. We don't even know the exact numbers of the people that were detained. We have people that have not had contact with legal representation, nor have they even had contact with their families. And so there is an awful lot of concern. When the administration started, they said that this was about crime. They were going to go after violent felons, drug dealers, and I don't know how that matches with the scenes that we saw of people in Home Depot running through the parking lot because they were afraid that they were going to get arrested. You were talking about people who are trying to survive day by day, which is what a day laborer is doing, and why they would be considered as part of a problem as opposed to contributing to our economy is very difficult for me to understand. We've also received reports of people who were here legally, who were showing up for their annual appointment at the immigration office and maybe even showing up with their family and getting detained. This is just absolutely unnecessary. People have asked me, what are the Marines going to do when they get here? That's a good question. I have no idea. The National Guard that are here now have one assignment, and that is to protect one building, which is the federal building downtown. The second building, which is the federal building on Westwood Boulevard. And as far as I know, nothing has happened in Westwood at all. So this was not needed. The idea that the administration would usurp the authority of our state government, take it away from our governor, Gavin Newsom. The governor knows that if we put a request in for the National Guard and it went to him, he would comply. There was never an issue there because we were never thinking about calling upon the National Guard. So I do want you to know that the violence that has happened has required LAPD to ask for additional assistance, but not from the federal government. We are a county of 88 cities. There's a number of police departments in those cities, and we have the sheriff's department. And so we have received assistance from the California Highway Patrol. I mentioned the sheriffs from Orange County, San Bernardino, Riverside, Santa Barbara, Ventura County, and a number of law enforcement departments.
Why are you so hell bent about this?
Being fully
The hell you didn't need the help. Hey, Chaos, good to see you. The hell they didn't need the help. What?
deployed now. We're establishing a unified command under LAPD and Chief McDonnell, which will accelerate our ability to respond to hotspots when people splinter off and create pockets of trouble. So I do want to thank all the officers who've been working tirelessly and putting themselves at risk to keep our city safe. But the real solution of all of this is for the administration to stop the raids. We have heard that these raids might take place for the next 30 days. We don't know how many are going to take place in a given day. And you just think about the disruption to families and the disruption to our local economy. You might have a mother who goes to work in someone's home doing childcare or taking care of the household, a father who is the gardener or doing landscaping, people who are working in factories, and people without documents who are running small businesses, contributing to our economy in every step of the way. So I just want to conclude by saying we are 12 months away from the World Cup. We need the administration to help us prepare. They are talking about spending over $100 million with this deployment, which is why I say that I feel like we've all been in Los Angeles a part of a grand experiment to see what happens when the federal government decides they want to roll up on a state or roll up on a city and take over. So with that, I would open it up for questions, of which Zach will manage.
Thanks, Mayor Bass. I know that you're saying that some of the violence that we've seen, the chaos later in the evenings, that it's only limited to a few streets, but it does seem to be ramping up. There was a lot of looting last night spreading to other parts of downtown LA.
She's downplaying it.
Is to stop the raids, but the federal government has said that's not going to happen. What is your plan to bring calm to the city? Well,
first of all, when I say a few streets, I don't mean that to mean like it's very small, because the vandalism, especially the graffiti, has happened kind of outside of that. But nevertheless, I'm trying to counter the image that this is happening all over our city.
No, you're trying to downplay what's going on. in my opinion.
Because it is not. And so we do want law enforcement to respond aggressively. Anybody that is out committing crimes are not doing it in solidarity with immigrants. They are doing the exact opposite. So we have to enforce the law here. I'm going to continue advocating with the federal government, though, to see how disruptive this is. But there needs to be a call that says this is unacceptable. And if you engage in this behavior, you will be prosecuted. Now, we're looking at things like curfews. We're looking at other aggressive response that we can have in case this violence breaks out again.
Do you think there will be a curfew? And wouldn't you say that the LAPD is being aggressive?
Well, I
But
do
there
think
was
that
a
they are,
curfew.
but I do think that we need to be in terms of prevention. And I don't mean aggressive in terms of engaging with the crowd, but there's things that you can do to prevent. So I had a brief conversation with the chief this morning about a curfew. So we will be meeting about that later on today. And that's the type of aggressive tactic I was referring to. The new information this minute. Go ahead. Well, that doesn't mean that I will stop. You know that. I'm not going to give up. But on the other hand, you just said 60 days. Somebody else is going to say 30. Somebody's going to say 90. The bottom line is we don't know. And that is consistent with ICE raids, of course. We never know when. We never know how long. But that very notion creates such a terrible sense of fear in our city. And it's just not right to do that to a population who's trying to survive. We are a city of immigrants.
She's not, Darby.
Right.
By the way, some of the news I've seen.
No, I think that was money, as
If
I
they
understand
didn't
it,
want-
that they were going to spend.
If they didn't want the National Guard and the Marines there, I think that should be their right as a state to, if they say they got this and they can handle it, then let them handle it. I don't think that all that money should have been spent if it wasn't warranted and necessary. But that's just my opinion. Apparently, from all the different counties, they were able to get enough law enforcement. I don't know.
On the troop mobilization, maybe that's what you're referring to. They don't need to spend it themselves. So
And again, there's people that live there that may think different. They may think they're glad they called them in just for the extra sense of security. I don't know.
Not even imagine that they would come here and ask us to reimburse their unnecessary expense. Just imagine what we could do with $130 million in terms of preparing our city for the World Cup. Exactly. No, LA cannot afford it. Yes. No, that is correct. But Julia, at this point in time, that would be really early. Oh, okay. Where are you going? Let me just, I'm sorry, you finished? Okay. I was worried about that before the ICE raids. I mean, that is a worry. I mean, you know, the theme of the administration is uncertainty. And so I have been very hopeful, and you know this, in terms of the fires and the cooperation we receive from the federal government, working well with the administration, and now the pendulum has swung in a whole nother area. Well, you know what it would mean. I mean, you know that we came off of a very difficult budget year, but you also, it's very important to understand that it takes people.
But look, I don't know. Maybe one of the ways they're looking at it is they didn't step in. Things would get out of hand like they have previously. And hundreds of millions of dollars later, you know, and don't say none of that was federal funds. Come on now. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, but destroying property and just doing exactly what they said people would do. Not a good look. Not a good look.
FEMA a long time. We're still looking for some reimbursements from COVID. And that didn't have anything to do with this administration.
Okay, but you're holding it against this administration when it had, like you said, nothing to do with this administration, it seems. But you should get your money if you're owed it. That I do agree on. Oh, yeah, the World Cup and the Olympics to prepare for. Yep. That's some big money there. That's some big money.
With LAPD? No, well, yeah, let me just say that I have been, a close coordination has not been necessary right now, but I have been in conversation with Superintendent Cavallo. We spoke the other day, and what he is deciding to do, I know he's deciding to protect the children. You know that a month ago or 2 months ago, ICE agents showed up to an elementary school to do a welfare check on some kids. It's very interesting that you would send federal officers in to check on elementary school kids. But I know he's also dealing with the fear from the parents. So, for example, at my grandson's school yesterday, there was ICE that was visible, and you have parents who are dropping off and picking up their kids. How do you think they feel? I mean, it's a sense of intimidation and fear that is just so unnecessary and so corrosive to our city. No, 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 no. I can't imagine that there would be a conflict between local and
Yeah,
federal
them
police.
fires were they were awful. Yeah, you are. So it's a lot. Hey, Kiwi mate. Um, those fires were devastating. It's heartbreaking.
From the LAPD perspective, that will not happen.
I threw my lighter down. I won't pick it back up. I promise.
No, no, I do not. I mean, I talked to the chief an hour ago. No, we're not notified of anything. I will tell you that Saturday night, when there was definitely some vandalism downtown, not what happened in the morning, which was in Paramount, but downtown Saturday night, and the president tweeted out that it was
Well,
because
didn't the
he sent in the
protest
National
also
Guard
move to Santa Ana?
that the violence was stopped. And he congratulated the National Guard on Saturday. The National Guard didn't arrive in the city until Sunday.
Didn't wow. Sorry, I keep muting because of the thunder. Yeah, them fires were horrible. They were
Absolutely not. I mean, my
heartbreaking.
guess is that
But didn't protest also flare up in Santa Ana?
you have social media phenomena that calls for parties, that calls for street takeovers, and I think it's in the same vein. What I do believe very strongly is that the groups that are vandalizing downtown are not a part of the immigrant rights movement, are not concerned about immigrants, are concerned about wreaking havoc, and are immigrant rights organizations that have been institutions, well established, well respected institutions in our city for decades, are used to doing protests. They are very well organized and coordinated, and they don't tolerate the violence. Yesterday's demonstration that was put on by labor, especially in solidarity with David Huerta, they had a system there where they wouldn't let people in a certain area if they had a mask on. My point is that we know how to take care of these issues ourselves. And then when you said about how the reason why things have gotten under control because of the National Guard, I gave you an example where the National Guard wasn't even here, and he was tweeting that out. The other thing is that if you want to know what the National Guard is doing, drive by the federal building. They are stationary at the federal building, protecting the building. They are not out doing crowd control or anything like that. So I don't know how he could say that the National Guard is who saved the day. Who saved the day are our local law enforcement agencies.
I don't know.
Well, on Friday, I was notified when the raids were happening. I was notified, there were 3 raids in the city of Los Angeles. There might have been some others I've heard about that were outside of the city that day. And I heard about it when the Rapid Response Network began notifying people that a raid was taking place. And then at that point, the family members know, hey, my son, my father, my spouse is working at this place. And then they start showing up. So that's when I heard about it. And then shortly after that, you began hearing from the administration. The National Guard issue came into play on Friday as well as Saturday. That's when I was talking to officials with the Trump administration, including Tom Holman. I spoke to him maybe about an hour before he said, if I got out of line or the governor did, we'd both be arrested.
Move forward.
Arresting Newsom. This as Newsom pushes a major lawsuit against the Trump administration to remove the troops. So with that, let's get to ABC's Perry Russell.
Too late. It's a done deal. They're already there.
Good morning. Governor Gavin Newsom has been in a
lawsuit's going to serve no purpose because they're already there. Let's find some live coverage. Let's find some live coverage. I mean, they're already there. and apparently minding their own business. I'm not sure. They don't have live coverage. They say they're live, but they're not live. Okay, that's the. They're showing the news conference again, even though they say they're live. That they're still showing her. Everybody's showing her talking. There we go. I don't know. Did they, Darby, did they institute a curfew? Because I thought they said they did. And you know, this was a live playback. Your dad's being shot at. All right. The mayor did issue a curfew, which is what I was. Now, hopefully, they'll get everybody off the streets and nobody will get hurt, and that's the best thing that could happen. Come on, phone. I don't know what's going on. This storm's got everything going crazy. Okay. There we go. ABC 7 seems to have some of the better coverage right now.
Over the last couple of days, I believe that will continue, and that will help bring some order to what we've seen in the past few days. So, no.
Hey, Chief, I'm seeing where the emergency.
It's just hard to see what's going on down on the street completely.
What does that mean to the people of LA to know we're at level 2?
Yeah, there's anybody want to? Yeah, go ahead. Probably more specifically, Troy.
Chief Chow, that's okay. Blake Chow from Office of Special Operations. So just like our Department of Operations Center across the hall, when we get into a emergency that needs to be managed, the EOC can be pushed.
There's 5 evacuations issued for Burbank. Fires burning near homes. Wow. California's just getting it.
Up to a level 2, and that means all the other city departments that work for the mayor come in and have a rep here, and we're able to coordinate city response to anything that's going on within the city. That's what level 2 is.
Let me also just add to your question that you were asking. You know, now that the president has taken over authority of the National Guard, Chief, when you were describing the way it should go, now that has been disrupted, and I think that that's important. I know one of the things that the chief said that we're going to focus on is trying to gather as many local resources as possible, and that includes Los Angeles police officers and trying to bolster the officers that will be stationed downtown, because downtown is where the crisis is right now. Yes, any other questions? All right, thank you very much.
Thank you all.
You just heard from LA Mayor Karen Bass and Chief of Police Jim McDonnell, along with Nella McCosker, who represents a lot of business folks in downtown Los Angeles, and Councilmember Isabel Jurado, talking about the effort now to quell the violence and the disruption of downtown LA, stopping the vandalism, enacting a curfew that will begin tonight at 8 p.m.
That curfew will run from 8 p.m. until 6 a.m. in the morning, and it will cover the areas between the 5 freeway to the 110 freeway and from the 10 freeway to the merger.
Well, it looks like they're just marching. It doesn't look like Okay. You guys ready to move on to Betty? I just wanted to touch base with that because everyone's talking about it, and it looks like things are. We'll check back to see how things go. Hopefully it'll stay calm and they'll be able to clear the streets with the curfew. Nobody else gets hurt. That's the best thing that could happen. Chicago seems to be very quiet. Looks like that fire will be out soon. Oh, that's good. She says they are enforcing it. They'll have to, if they don't listen and, leave, they'll have no choice but to detain them. I mean, it's crazy, but I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, but I don't think that that's the answer. No destruction, because you're not winning with that. You're actually losing. I knew it. Jeez. 30 fucking bitches. Why she wouldn't have none of them in there? That's why she's doing it. Okay. But, so, we can go back. New York's crowd was huge, yeah. Hey, Nance. How are you? Don't worry, I can't click the slider like I can a Bic. It's one of them cheapies, and it makes your finger sore, so that's why I'm only clicking it and just holding it. Every time I get the urge for a cigarette, I'm clicking the lighter. What is everybody at tonight? Jeez, oh man. Really starting to... Anyway. So Betty had a lot to say. But Betty forgets that Betty did things out here. So, I'm not playing our stupid intro. We're going to fast forward through a lot of this because
they do go out in the field.
This is, she says, her title is Where is Sebastian Rogers? Hendersonville, Tennessee. This was 11 hours ago.
They're qualified to go out in the field. But they're basically the poster child of that department. They're to be their qualifications of being a sheriff. Most bothersome about this investigation is I think it was already starting to have yellowing.
That's not true.
Good morning, Pussy Willow Pindercat. Let me say hi to everybody. I said hi to a few people, but I didn't say hi to everybody else coming in. Me and you, VA, Cindy, CC, Nikki, it's nice to see you. West Virginia,
and here comes the rain.
It's me being me. Cindy, Rosemary, it's nice to see you. Frank, Oma, Deanna, Peggy, Little Orange Man, nice to see you.
Hey, has anyone seen Captain Ganja?
Hello, call out. Who cares? We got other kids to find now.
I haven't seen him for a few days.
Let's go ahead and block you. Have a great day. God bless. I hope you can turn that frown upside down, but you just definitely do not belong as part of the Bullhornbetty clan. So, did I say hi to you, Unicorn? Dreaming of blue skies and sandy beaches. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the little gift. It just popped up as I was getting to you. Niner Nana, it's nice to see you. Teresa, Groovy Gal. Treese, it's nice to see you. And Whispering Winds, SRK, it's nice to see you. So we haven't been keeping up on the Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers case because I feel like it's a little bit of cooling. What do I mean by that? Law enforcement obviously has dropped the ball at the very beginning. We caught on to a few things right up front that really bothered us. And then, you know, the investigation. I think the most bothersome about this investigation is I think we tried to dismiss the real possibility of corruption in this county, of people that know the Proudfoots, are family with the Proudfoots, are very close ties with the Proudfoot family, working on their case.
How does anybody listen to her regurgitate this crap several times a day? I don't understand it. Oh, Freddie, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for giving 5 memberships. I appreciate you. Oh, JC got one. Oh, Eastern Girls got one. I haven't seen Marie. Snark Attack got one. Yay. Buzzy Bear. Thank you so much, Freddie. I appreciate that.
You know, they have family members in areas of our government. So they have friends that are known in Hendersonville Police Department, Sumner County Sheriff's Department. They know people in Homeland Security. They know, so it's like, you know, we're looking at this, and one of our biggest questions at the beginning of this case was anybody investigating this case that were friends or family to Chris and Katie, and they have never once addressed that question. And the only answer that we got, again, still not addressing the question, is that the sheriff is not friends with them. The sheriff's not investigating the case. Let's be honest. The sheriff is the talking head and the poster child of the sheriff's department. That's it. Their qualifications of being a sheriff don't have to be anything other than a pretty face on a flyer. Okay? So let's be honest. They are a voted in position. Yeah, do people vote in people that have law enforcement personnel, law enforcement experience rather? Yeah, they do. But sometimes they don't. Sometimes the people are only in uniform for a year before they become the sheriff of the county. Do you think they know?
That's not, no, bullshit. I call bullshit on that, Betty. Stop lying to your audience.
No, it's a political position. It's a, they micromanage, they manage, oversee. They're not, they do go out in the field if they're qualified to go out in the field. But
you have to be qualified to go out in the field to be a chief. What are you saying? To be elected sheriff, you've got to be qualified. And yes, Betty, you go out in the field. Oh my gosh.
Basically the poster child of that department. They're to be put on a little thing like this and to look good. Some have more experience than others. It's my understanding that Eric Craddock has been in the department for several years. I don't think that this is what he's done his entire life, though. I don't know. Either way, he's not the one investigating the case. All the other people are investigating the case, and those are the people that we wanted to know whether they have friendly ties.
Then why are you constantly attacking Craddock, Betty?
Associated with, by blood or otherwise, with the Proudfoot or the Bower Sox or their family in general. And nobody has ever closed that worry box for the public. So over time, people just stopped asking the question, but the question was never answered. Not in a satisfactory manner. So then we go on to the investigation, which the investigation, after you peel back the layers, seems to be pretty known. Obviously, the mom and the stepfather are involved. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Are they involved? I personally feel that nobody would go through all this unless they've done something really, really bad. So that's what leads me to believe what my theory is. But there are a lot of people that believe that this child is still alive, and this is a custodial interference, that Katie is an evil bee, but not this much of an evil bee where she would do this. But the problem is that's the issue with domestic violence and rage. Okay, we know that she's been abusive in the past, where she can just for no reason just start hitting somebody. So if we were to apply that and you take Sebastian's fluid on the brain and other things, it's not, in my opinion, that she intentionally planned this out, which some people do, and we haven't dismissed that yet. But me, it's not like I'm thinking everybody's saying she couldn't have done this or this or this. But that's the weird thing about rage, is when you're raging or you lose your crap.
You ought to know, huh, Betty? With the raging out, trying to strangle people, even family members. Yeah, you ought to know.
Or you just start wailing on somebody You don't know what the results of that would be. Yeah, she might have blown up on Sebastian, a lot. And it's never ended in any type of major injury. But at some point, that may change. The more you do it, the more you lose control. Is this something he dealt with his mother in the past? He has a bruise on his neck. Was this attempted days
There's
before?
no actual proof of any bruise on his neck. There's no proof. There's no nothing of Katie ever being abusive or violent with Sebastian.
And I think that's the element maybe some people might be missing, is that it just because things may have progressed the way they did, it doesn't mean that was the outcome she was anticipating. She may have just lost her cool and just backhanded him, but didn't realize she was so forceful, and say he fell into something and hit his head. And we all know that the head injury could have grave results with Sebastian. I'm not thinking, I've never been quite on board until more information comes. I'm always, I've got my ears open. I have an open mind when it comes to any case. So if there's new information that comes about that leads us to a more premeditated scenario,
I don't remember,
then that's where I'll
Freddie.
be. But right now I'm not seeing that. Now we have suspicion. There's a lot of people with suspicion, but nothing that really equates to corroboration or support of that suspicion. There may be a lot of circumstantial things, and we talk about circumstantial cases all the time. We're not opposed to circumstances equating to something. But so far, I haven't seen anything that's circumstantial enough that it actually equals what people are speculating, if that makes sense. I'm trying to, like, I know people are saying things are happening and are producing some things that help support that, but it's not enough it's not enough. It's just, I get it, and I get why they believe that, but it's just not enough for it to be concrete, circumstantial. It's just theory-based circumstantial.
Betty, everything you say is nothing but gossip and rumor. There's no factual basis to any of the allegations you have made. Zero. Zilch.
Person is looking this way.
But she's got something to say coming up. I got some clips to show you.
That's just not enough, is what I'm trying to say. It's just not enough. We know that the accusations are out there and people believe other things, and we have other content creators that we highly respect. Hindsight, Mama Rissa, BMW Coop, they've been working together. They've been really honing in on the Texas Roadhouse, their theory so far, and they're finding stuff that helps to support their theory as well. And it's based around now I would ask them for their stuff, but my understanding, and it could be wrong just slightly, but my understanding is they don't believe that Sebastian made it home, and they believe that there was potentially this handoff of Sebastian with some of the characters observed on camera at the Texas Roadhouse. For example, it was really sad.
And I was thinking about going over that Mama Rissa and stuff. Because of Betty mentioning them a few times, I went and listened to some of it. They are wacko. They think that Sebastian was handed off. There was at the restaurant. It's crazy.
Us about the green hoodie lady. There's been a lot of focus on this yellow jacket guy. People are really confused about why he's there. Some people up front were saying that he worked there. Some people are saying no, he doesn't really work there. He really wasn't doing anything while the whole time he was there. So there's a lot of different perspectives and a lot of different things that people are seeing. And so they're working really hard on that. Now, I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I personally believe because of the vehicle being there and because of the activity with the flashlights on the outside of the home, it tells me that Sebastian made it home. Something happened inside that home and they had to cover it up and remove him from that home in the middle of the night. That's what that activity equates in my brain. And so that's why I believe, one, he was home, and two, he disappeared from his home. And it's why I believe Katie is the ultimate responsible party of what condition he left that house in, because she was the only one inside that house with him. Now, we do know a car came at 3 o'clock, between 3 and 4 a.m. in the morning. It was more in line, I think, about 3:20, probably, give or take, maybe earlier, maybe later, I don't know. But right around that time frame, we know that there was a car observed on that camera, and we know that there were flashlights observed on that
Guys,
camera
I'm
as
going to
well
take
that
us
went to that
inside.
car.
It's
Very
raining
clearly
too
went to
hard
that car. Who
and
were
it's
behind
drowning
those
everything out.
flashlights? Well, a lot of
So
people
I'm
have
going to go
enhanced those
inside.
flashlights
I'm taking
and
us
in
inside.
different areas of that video. And the one flashlight, no matter where they are or what video portion of the video is enhanced, is a blob appearing to carry a much larger blob. And then you have the other flashlight that kind of scurries behind them a few seconds later. And then that particular subject 2 ends up scurrying back from the car back to the home. So it's only fitting or reasonably logical to deduct that there were 2 people in the house. It appears a car with another person or 2 pulled up, and when one person at minimum went from that car into that house, and then a blob with a blob starts heading to that car, and then another blob with a light starts kind of be right behind it, a few seconds right behind it, kind of following light number 1. But that light number 2 ends up going over there for a few seconds, turning around and heading back toward the Proudfoot home. So again, it appears that something did in fact happen inside that home that left Sebastian at minimum incapacitated, where he couldn't.
Sorry about that, everybody. I brought us in the house. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to move everything inside because it is raining, and I like to do poolside with everybody. Hence, that's why we're the Misfits. But it was storming so bad, and I couldn't stay muted because then I was missing talking. And I know you guys had to listen to the storm, and I am sorry for that. I'm sure I'll be getting messages about it. Of course. Well, I couldn't watch because of the thunder and lightning. It was raining too hard, so I brought us in the house. So let's get back into what Trash Bucket's here to say, because I got Sir Duke, you have to lay down, buddy. I just woke him up. He's not a happy camper. Okay, hey JC, good to see you.
Physically walk on his own.
Yeah, you're a misfit too, JC. Welcome to the Misfits.
Blob carrying a blob. Why would the blob need to be carried? Now, mind you, the blobs I'm talking about are moving with flashlights. Only one blob with a flashlight actually has another blob it's carrying. The other person doesn't.
There's no blob with flashlights, okay? The lights have, oh my God, I can't believe that we're still talking about this.
Doesn't have a blob in her hand. Or its
I
hand.
am working on it, JC.
Only one blob has another blob, large blob, carrying to this vehicle.
Okay.
So
no, it doesn't, Betty.
When the second, or I should say third, because subject 1 was a blob carrying a blob, so I believe that was 2 individuals. Okay. So
now remember, the other day, she said that Chris drove like a bat out of hell from the campground, from the camp where his trailer was, home to make it there in 3 hours. That left him 10 to 15 minutes to do all this stuff. The dismembering, the disposal, all that stuff. And then he had to drive like a bat out of hell to get back to get on the job site. But according to her, an hour and 15 minutes later than what everybody's, what has been stated even by the private investigators. Yeah. And then now she wants to check into Mama Marissa's theory, or who and her little ladies think that he was handed off at the restaurant. I mean, Betty, you're all over the place. I'm so mad at Seth telling her to stop saying this when he knows full well. I know. I agree, Darby. And how he could sit there and let her say that Katie strangled him and Chris dismembered him. And then the other day, what did she say? Well, they were from here or from Tennessee to Oregon. They could have been just, dropping off, getting rid of parts. And he doesn't say a word. He just sits there and lets her run. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Second subject tag would have been the third individual, and that third individual was the only one that appeared to head back toward the house. 6 a.m., only one individual inside the house. It seems like that situation in the common area is pretty cut and dry. There were a minimum at that time. A car pulls up, a person goes to a house, you have a blob and a blob, 2 leaving, a third coming, going to the car. So now we have 3 blobs.
Okay, now we went from one blob to a blob and a blob, and now we've graduated to 3 blobs. And none of that's true. There's not a blob anywhere. Except her.
How many people live in that house on a normal day? So we have 3 people or 3 blobs at a car, and only one of those blobs go back to the house, and only one person is awake in that house at 6 o'clock in the morning. To the rest of us, it seems pretty freaking clear. But I digress. Let's go up here. I see some things. Oh, thank you, Narita. I appreciate that.
Seems pretty clear.
Give us a super chat. Thank you so much. Skies and Sandy B. Always, she said, Sebastian would tell his story if hindsight's theory is correct.
Oh, Lord. Now, hindsight has a theory, too? Oh, boy.
How could L's... I think you might have to rewrite that. I'm misunderstanding.
Yeah, rewrite it, because Betty isn't going to agree with you because you're going along with somebody else's theory and not hers. You know she's not having it. That's why she couldn't read it. She really could. She just isn't going to. Yeah, debunked and debunked and debunked.
Sebastian ever be released? How could something? I'm misreading that. Blobs names: Casey, Katie, and Chris. Yeah, that's what I agree. Totally agree. The blobs have gotten away.
There is no blobs.
Yeah, that's it.
You know what? There are people, when they're watching you and you put the suggestion out there of what you want them to see in your little made up video bullshit. Yeah, they'll run with it because that's what they listen to what you said. They know they're not seeing anything, but they're never going to admit that. Just like you.
Let's see if Lisa B. always.
Only in her messed up mind.
Yep. Chat, Lisa. But I didn't know what the L's mean. What's the L's? What are you referring to with the L's? All I want, my birthday is Sebastian be found. Aw, yeah, I know. My birthday's coming up too, September. It's not too far away. I'll be big 4-6. Be the big 4-6.
Yeah, unfortunately, Betty and me share
Michelle,
birthday month.
so sad for these cases that the parents harm the kids, and there's never any justice. It doesn't seem like it. It seems so few and far between of the cases that we cover where we know in our heart and in our gut the parents are responsible, and they just go years and years and years without justice. It's just sad. It's just sad. Hey, Joanne, it's nice to see you. Happy birthday.
And you don't think that all the mucking up all you idiots have done, causing interference, you don't think that has anything to do with slowing down law enforcement's progress, huh? Okay. Keep thinking now, Betty.
Patricia, she's saying, Patricia, happy birthday. So happy birthday, Phil and Patricia. It's nice to see you. Bad typo, she says. Okay. We got it, I guess. Let me see if you wrote back. Hold on. That's okay. I think it looks like the chat got. I just didn't know what the L's meant, but it looks like the chat. How could Sebastian ever be released if he was put someplace? Sebastian is not safe. Yeah, I agree. No matter how we're looking at it, I don't believe Sebastian's safe because he needs medication, and it doesn't sound like he's getting medication. So even if he is in a facility or they
okay, have you not been paying attention at all, Betty? Do you know his father also did not give him his medication? You might want to talk about that too.
To a farm or whatever the case may be, whatever people envision in their heads, there's no medication. He's not getting his medication. That to me means he's not safe. It means he's not feeling good. Oh, we got a Billy B. Happy birthday! Lots of birthdays today. Well, happy birthday.
Oh, please don't sing.
Birthday. Happy birthday to
you.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I
You
could
know,
hand her
Ellie has
singing.
to know Katie is involved, but they covered their tracks. They needed to get in there immediately and turn that home in Bedford into a
Dookie,
crime
quit
scene. They
calling
needed
me.
a full. They don't have
Quit
the laws to
calling me.
support law enforcement in Tennessee. They need to be working instead of them
Oh,
worrying about
you
trying to
just want
stifle
some
people's
scratching?
rights to speak in Tennessee. Maybe they need to worry about working on laws to make it easier to bring people to justice in the state of Tennessee. How about that? Where's the freaking state of Tennessee's priorities?
No bites.
That's what I'd like to know. Where the hell's the state of Tennessee's priorities? The pic of Sebastian Rogers Funday at Costco's look younger than 15 to me. Everybody said that, but that was truly taken Saturday. Everybody had said that. And I, for the longest time, I'm like, when I found out that it was a Saturday photo, I've been trying to tell people, and they kept saying, why would they give her a younger photo? I kept saying, it's not. That was, I mean, this is the problem I had. She had a front forward shot of him at the Texas Roadhouse, the true most recent photo of him. Why would they use the photo the day before? Because when she took the picture, they're trying to say, oh, because he had his mouth full. We watched the video. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He put his thing down and he looked up like this. Right? So why did they use that photo from the Texas Roadhouse, which was truly the most recent photo of him? They use it from the Saturday before. I think because it's sus. I don't think they knew he took the photo. I don't think she told them. I don't think she told law enforcement she had that photo. Did she delete the photos she took on of the Texas Roadhouse off her phone?
Apparently not.
I don't know. It's possible. No?
No.
Tennessee loyalty is with the crooks.
Apparently not, because the photo's out here.
So much corruption.
No, he never did,
I don't
Darby.
want to make, paint this horrible. I mean, Sumner County had painted their own horrible picture, but there's corruption everywhere. There's
Oh, my
different types
Lord.
of corruption. Their type of corruption is dangerous.
Because
It's
you got
dangerous to
arrested.
Other types of corruption is more internal politics, political power, behind the scenes money.
Oh,
having
my
a hand in the
Lord.
PR type shit. But this type of
Because you
corruption
got arrested,
is
Betty.
wildly different. This is, they will protect the insiders at all costs. That's the dangerous kind. I would be in jail already months ago because I would be up. Yeah, we need a solid front on this, and I think that this is what I think we need to do.
Betty, do you realize that there is really no team? It's been nothing but a circus and a sideshow. And you need some other content. What's the matter? Isn't the Decker story making you enough money, getting you enough views yet?
I think we need to go to the governor's mansion. I think we need to.
Betty
I think this needs to be about
is
Sebastian.
trying. I'm going to change my description and put this in the description. Betty is trying to get a protest together for the governor's mansion in Tennessee over the Sebastian Rogers case. Because she feels the ashtray. Because, no, I don't want one. Yeah. No, use that old ashtray outside. Alright, need me go. I'm right. Bye. Anyway, sorry guys. Yeah, I don't smoke anymore, so I don't care. Okay, sorry guys, I keep getting interrupted. That's why I stay outside. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. Let's go back to Betty.
But it also needs to be about Summer Wells, Layla Santinello, Holland Snap. It needs to be about a whole lot of them. I think we need to show up with 100 to 200 people at the governor's mansion demanding change. That if you want to really help, that right there is the way to shock. Do it all above board, peacefully, properly. We stand up there. We come from a place of love, but a place of concern and a place of we want change. And until we are all ready to show up like that, we are going to keep doing what we're doing here. But if you want to know my truth, I think it needs to be a demonstration, a peaceful demonstration, not like that horse crap going on in LA. We don't believe in that nonsense. That is not activism. That is not being an activist. That's being a downright felon criminal. We don't roll that way. I just want to make sure people understand.
You hear that, right? Y'all hear that, right? You hear Betty, like, they don't roll that way. They don't cause a scene or create chaos. They do peaceful protests. Just listen.
Crystal clear. We don't roll that way. We come from a place of love and a place of wanting change. If you're violent, don't show up, because you will not like the words of Bullhornbetty. And I keep the stuff I put up, I keep in control. Like even at Leilani Simon's, that night crew was a little wild, but they're locals. I'm not going to sit there and tell them what they can do in their own community. Okay?
No, you just sat there and encouraged it and actually led all the chaos, because it wasn't like that till you guys got there. You, Molly, Dolly, Spanky, Mallory.
For my babysitting, we were out there. We were respectful. We were there from we packed up at 5 when the night crew came in, and apparently out there the night crew was they lit it up. They didn't let people sleep. So I can kind of understand the frustration of the community, but
that's a damn lie. Everything that just came out of your mouth is a damn lie.
At the same sense, activism is activism. They weren't burning things down. They weren't being violent. They were being peaceful.
They were being peaceful. They weren't being violent. They were being peaceful. They weren't bothering the neighborhood. They weren't harassing people. Well, Betty, just hold up. I got something for you. Just a little reminder here. Just in case you decide to watch this, I got something for you. Just for you, Betty. Excuse me. Well, I got a couple things for you. But now, Betty says that this isn't how she rolls. Okay. Let's see how peaceful it really was. Okay. This was when they went to Don Wells's job. Got him fired from that specific job. Okay.
150?
They're peaceful.
Oh, I see it. Come on, let's get. All right, thank you. Thank you, Dudley. Go. All right, thank you.
Come back in. He's there?
Yep.
They are chasing this man down at his work.
Right here.
Don, where's your daughter? Where's your daughter? Why are you hiding from us?
But look at Molly running up there.
Summer, where's Summer,
There's
Don?
Betty behind her.
We're not going anywhere. Where's Summer, Don?
They weren't trespassing.
Where's Summer? Let's go.
You wanted to meet us in a secret location. Here we are.
Let's go.
Here we are.
You wanted to meet us, Don. Where's Summer?
You got it on my phone that you want to meet us.
You want to be friends?
Candace, come out and face us. Candace, come out and face us.
There's JLR. Olivia.
Don Wells is inside that house. Thank you. Where's all my batteries? There they are. We're in the public street. We're in the public street.
I'm looking for. Get out of here. Get out of my fucking face. Look how damn you get out of mine. Come the window. Out here.
Come on, Candace. Come out here and talk to us about your daughter. What'd you do with her?
Hey.
What did you do with your daughter?
Amendment right to be on public property.
This is public property.
I know you have that First Amendment right, but you can be considered.
Then fire him from the job. Fire him from the job. You don't need a baby. He buried his baby somewhere, and we want to know where she's at. Where's your baby?
Come on, son. You can record us, son.
We're on public property.
Right there in the window.
We're on public property right now.
Hold on. Come on. Did you call him? Hold on. Did you call him? Yeah. We're gonna follow you. We're gonna wait here all day.
We know where you're at now.
Come out. Don't threaten me, please. That's right. Just don't threaten me. You need to walk.
We're on public property.
No. Listen.
Now, that's Betty's, and it goes on and on. The police come, they lie and tell the police they never trespass. We all seen them go up on the property. Hell, we see Molly pounding on the garage. Oh, there's more. Just wait. There's another one. I can keep playing that if you want to. But that's just a night. I wanted to give you an idea of that one. There's more. We'll go to Quentin Simon. I don't even have to go to Gabby Petito. We all know how they acted there. And Bullhorn was in the lead of that. Of course, with none other than JLR and Molly Golightly. Do we remember the baby crying? How they played the baby crying over the loudspeaker to the house at night? Wow, I didn't think I had so much under Bullhorn. Holy shit. She said there was no violence, right? Okay. How many protesters were arrested in Georgia at Quentin Simons? 5, 6, including none other than Dolly Vision for assaulting a woman over a bullhorn. He's so lucky it was who it was and he got out of that. But let's hear it.
Yes, unmute. Aileen, unmute.
This is from Queen Bee's channel, or Queen Bee put this clip out.
Unmute. Aileen.
Aileen's muted. But there's yelling going on. There's Spanky. There's Dolly coming around the car. And da-da. But he never did anything.
Oh, don't snatch and start ripping shit. Unmute, Aileen. Unmute the mic.
No violence at all. Though,
Take
right?
the mute off. Hey. There it goes. Yep, now we can hear you.
All right, so that's all I'm coming. All right, cool. I want the police call here now. I want this.
Now remind everybody in Georgia, there was 50 police calls. 50 police calls because of these people. But she peacefully protested.
I hit my car with the slime. I'm glad it was on live.
Yep, it was on live. We got it.
All right, well, can somebody call the police?
Okay, now we got one more to show you. We're going to go right. Actually, I have 2 more clips to show you. But this is Betty talks out her ass because this is exactly how Betty behaves. The protesters were arrested last night in front of Leilani Simon's house. Earlier that night, a neighbor brought out a baseball bat. This is what happened.
I'm in a mother all fucking day. I will. Standing here protecting or defending a baby that they never fucking bought for his mama was beating for being in a fucking swimming pool, you piece of shit.
Now this is at night.
Now you're a
This
dumb
is peaceful.
motherfucker for supporting their dumb asses. I ain't know if you're crackhead. Go smoke
Oh, the cops are here. I didn't know the cops were here.
Hey, if your husband wouldn't be starting anything,
The cops are here, y'all.
He's the one starting it.
The cops are here.
Your husband's the one starting it.
I'm a better fucking mother than this bitch over here.
Hey, he might be the losing to keep our eyes off this bitch, though, for real.
Hey, then stop starting.
You ain't doing nothing but taking that bitch. You're just as fucking guilty. You got blood on your hands too. You got blood on your hands too. Report me! Report me! This bitch killed her baby!
Now, there was people in that neighborhood. People living right there. There was a child who this very much upset because wouldn't it have you even without anything going on? But I believe they even left that home. There was somebody in hospice that couldn't even die in their own home because this shit was going on. And this arrest happened, I believe, before playing the baby crying over the loudspeaker for the whole world to hear. We'll go do a couple more minutes of this and then we'll move on to the next one.
You probably watched her do it.
I don't know. Trying to figure it out. The cops are here and everything. This is at the other end.
Your husband was threatening women.
Not by the babysitter, but the other end.
Some of us.
On the other side.
Telling some women you put them to sleep. Telling some women you put their hands on them. You're fucking Billy Joe.
Now, remember, there was some young girl that had 2 little kids that was dragging them through all this stuff. And, well, we all know what happened there. That was a whole shit show.
You a pussy, homie. You a P-U-S-S-Y.
Let's spell it out for you, Dad.
Why'd you bump your gums on dick? Where you standing at?
Like I said, you probably watched her fucking kill
Where you
it.
standing at?
You probably watched her kill it.
We went
you probably jacked off to it too, you sick fuck.
Our house was rioted.
We all been down here.
Baby, don't die by my house, bitch.
We didn't get down here until this bitch. You a piece of shit. You want some french fries? McDonald's still over there.
Shut up. Hey, sir, officer. You don't like it, officer?
Now they're yelling at the officer.
Down here.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Here we go.
Excuse me, sir. What's your name?
Oh, my husband's a big time YouTuber.
You are dismissed. Have a nice day. I pay for you. You get out of
Listen
here.
to these
We're not
people.
breaking no law.
Why you calling
I'm
the
trying to have a
police?
conversation.
Next door.
Have a conversation. Have a great day. Fist bump.
Did they call you?
Fist bump, baby.
Your motherfucking street's trash. Well, you need to leave. You're going to leave. Your job is to get in your car. I'm trying to make sure. It's not about them.
But nobody's bothering them, sir. He said we was down here bothering them. No, sir. We've been down there.
Actually, we were being quiet saying a prayer. We were actually being quiet saying a prayer, lighting candles.
That's all right.
They're being quiet. Okay.
You doing your job, and you're not doing your job because he's threatening.
This is going to your YouTube.
So this is what you're doing. And your name is what again?
Officer Lee.
You got a badge number?
I do, 10568.
Okay. Well, this guy over here is threatening to do something because I am on his property.
We were down there. He called you, and we all moved down here with you.
Okay, can we move down there?
Let's go. Yeah, we can move. Come on, y'all. Come on.
You're dismissed. Go with
Never a dull moment. No, we're not across the street. They're the neighbors a few houses down. The same asshole that cussed me out when I was... If y'all remember when I was backing out one day and I got cussed out.
You're not gonna arrest that man for threatening me?
He pulled a bat out on us.
Only in Georgia, Savannah, Georgia, where the cops are bitches.
Baby killers. He pulled a bat out on us, and he gets to go back inside just like she gets to walk around Savannah.
Had to get a real fucking job.
That's the chaos. Got one more little clip to show you. I'll show you where you can find these videos, which I'm sure you know where they're at. Everyone's played them. They're old. But this is Betty being... this was funny. But she was there after dark. She's a liar. Oh, this is when they went to the wrong building. This is the news. This is the news. It's real brief. But it shows you Betty's just lied to her teeth. She's not about peaceful nothing. She must not be getting the views she needs off the Decker case yet.
Tonight, police and hecklers clash outside Quentin Simon's home.
And the Chatham County Police Chief says that these hecklers outside of Quentin's home have turned the case into, quoting him now, a money-making circus. Our Andy Cole joins us live now from outside the police headquarters. And Andy, you even talked to one of the hecklers tonight and asked him about the chief's comments.
Yeah, good evening, Greg. It's been more than a month since Quentin disappeared. Since, the story has gained national attention, but it's also brought in hecklers who police say make it impossible for the neighbors to live in peace. Tonight, a fifth protester arrested, all while the prime suspect remains free. A heckler is in jail after a clash at the home where Quentin Simon was last seen. Jimmy Williams was charged with simple battery and disorderly conduct. His arrest marks the fifth heckler jailed over the last month. Chatham County Police say since October 12th, they've responded to the neighborhood 50 times. In a statement, Chatham County's police chief says, quote, many of the people claiming to want justice for Quentin have turned his tragic and heartbreaking case into a money-making circus. And they have made it impossible for the people who live in the area to enjoy the peace and tranquility of their homes. This is unacceptable and has to stop.
This is what I do all over the country.
Bullhornbetty has been outside Quentin's home for weeks. She runs a YouTube channel and live streams her interactions daily. She calls Chief Jeff Hadley's statement lies.
When I see Billy Joe and Leilani, I ask them questions. Where's the baby? What did you do with the baby? Things like that, in a professional capacity. Now, is it loud?
No.
Yes, because I'm across the street and they're at their gate. But I have not.
A professional capacity. Did you see anything professional?
Caused this. No other YouTubers have caused this. This is their community doing
No,
this. Not
this is you guys. None of this went on till you guys. Until Molly and all of you got together, and Dolly and Spanky and Mallory. Yeah.
us.
Chief Hadley said that over the next few days, police will unveil new measures to minimize the disruption to the surrounding neighbors. Bullhornbetty, however, tells me she isn't going anywhere.
I absolutely plan to come
And
back.
she's a damn lie. Because that same day they packed up and fucking hightailed it out. They were done. They were gone. She's a whole ass lie.
That house tomorrow, because I will not be intimidated by some.
As soon as law enforcement gets involved because they know they've went too far, she does what she always does. Runs like the true coward she is.
Some police chief.
What's going to stop you from coming back to that house?
There's nothing he can arrest me every single day that I'm out there. He can. This is not about me. This is about Quentin.
Andy, some fiery words from both sides tonight. So what are the plans from the police to keep the noise down in that neighborhood?
But they did. She did. She never wanted. They packed up and hightailed it out of there. And she'll say it's, oh, because I was done. No, it's because of what happened. We'll go back to Betty now. Now you see how full of shit Betty is. She's back on Lily and Jack Sullivan. I wish she would leave these kids' cases alone. That could be the best thing she could do for them. Leave them alone. But she won't.
Was, they lit it up. They didn't let people sleep. So I can kind of understand the frustration of the community, but at the same sense, activism is activism. They weren't burning things down. They weren't being violent. They were being peaceful, no matter how you look at it. They were being peaceful. You didn't see burning cars rolling down the roads of Savannah County. I'm just saying, or Chatham County.
Now, over 50 police calls in a matter of days. But they were being peaceful. That's peaceful. 5 people arrested. Screaming like wild banshees. But they were being peaceful. Uh-oh. What did BJ do on her riot coverage? Oh, Lord.
You might have heard some voices, but that's what protesting is, raising your voice. Protests are not quiet, okay? They are to be loud and they are to be proud, but they're also to be from a place of love, not a place of violence. So I think the only way we're going to be able to affect change in Tennessee is knock on the governor's door nicely. raise our voice. Maybe he doesn't know. So we're not going to go in there being mean to the governor, right? Maybe he doesn't know what's going on in his state. He's a governor. He's got a lot of hands and a lot of pots, and a state is a big place. So maybe he just needs to be educated. Maybe that's what we just need to do. Kindly educate the governor of Tennessee. So if you guys think that's a good idea, send me your emails. Let me know that you support this. We'll start working on it. Maybe in 90 days, we can have 100 people that are willing to show up at the governor's door and say, hey, you know, something ain't right here and we're concerned for our kids and we need your help, right? So when we do it, we're going to do it big, because this is going to be our stand with the state of Tennessee and saying, listen, we're tired of covering these cases in your state. Something has to be done. We need new laws in place. This will be a great opportunity for Seth to present his law, his bill. I think this would be one of the things that we could pull a lot of people and a lot of support and get a lot of attention, you know, to get some changes. Changes have to be had in Tennessee. I'm not saying that there's not changes that need to be made in every single state, but the one that is very glaring right now to the true crime community is the state of Tennessee, okay? They're the ones under the spotlight right now. They're the ones that have all these high profile cases in their state with no resolution years later, okay? They're the ones in the hot seat right now. Is there other work to be had in other states? You're absolutely right, there is. But we have to fight for Sebastian. We have to fight for Summer. We have to fight for the future victims of Tennessee and their loss. We have to. Like I said, we're coming from a place of love. Maybe the governor doesn't know. So let's bring our voices and educate them.
Okay, so she wants, who's in on Betty's protest? Who's going to go, you know? Betty, please go to the governor's mansion in Tennessee and carry on the way that I've just showed how you carry on everywhere you go. Please do that, because I'm sure they got some cups that will fit you real well and you'll be back in that 9x11. Well, I don't know if you find out this time.
And I think that's what we need to do. So I'm going to start working on this. And I hope I get the support of the true crime community. I would like to hear from some content creators, as this is going to be a demonstration. That means there's going to be people that are going to be speaking at this demonstration. This is not going to be a typical Bullhornbetty protest. This is going to be one where we are demanding and calling for action in the state of Tennessee.
Oh, well, you know, I guess none of the other interactions, circuses, were for, you know, demanding any action. Wasn't that what they were doing in Georgia at Quentin Simon residence? Demanding Milani be arrested and Billy Joel be arrested for his murmur before they even found him? Because she couldn't let law enforcement do their job and work the case like they were. They knew exactly where Leilani was. She ended up in treatment. They knew where she was. Billy Joel did exactly what she said she was going to do. She turned her daughter in. She took her daughter and turned her in. Okay. Just wasn't done the way Betty wanted it done.
See. So we're going to have speakers. We're going to have, I'd like to have some politicians.
You're going to have all of this. Who's going to do all of this? Betty, there's no reputable politician that would stand on a podium next to your ass. Go hang with your Proud Boys. Go hang with your racist Proud Boys. Put your Proud Boy symbol up. Put your racist symbol up again, Betty. Someone's going to snap them fingers off. Just saying. And you don't live far. Just saying.
I'd like to have this be an actual event. Something that lasts a couple hours, that people come up on stage and speak about how they think we need to make changes in the state of Tennessee to better protect our children.
Number one, you don't fucking live in Tennessee. What are you talking about? I mean, no, it's because you got arrested because you violated not one, not two, not even three, but 4 protection orders. Huh. That's what this is all about. You're in your feels. Betty got her butt hurt. Why don't you worry about what's going on in your own damn backyard? Like, we don't have missing children here in Florida. We don't have crime here in Florida. Remember, it took me weeks to get you to even mention the same kind of story as Layla Santinello. Girl was in your own freaking, literally in your backyard. And you wouldn't even mention her name for weeks. Not a cash cow, no money in it.
Katie and Chris arranged the demise of Sebastian Rogers. In my opinion, Terry Bowersox wanted in on it. Allegedly, in my opinion, Katie never wanted to see Seth again. So much evil.
Well,
I believe that.
I really don't think that was the case. Because at that point, and most likely because of Seth's behavior and the way he, I could imagine, treated and talked to Katie, that Chris had to be the lead there. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that doesn't fit, Betty. There was ways around that. She really didn't have to deal with him other than to discuss anything about their son, but Chris had to be the go-between, because Seth is a very difficult parent. That's obvious.
I believe that. And YouTuber says a sign for the governor's protest and a sign for the governor's protest. Okay. We'll start planning it. If people have some ideas for things that need to be on the signs, we need to have all of the victims in Tennessee on signs. We need to have Summer Wells on signs, Sebastian Rogers on sign, Layla Santinello, all the cases that came before these cases, before we were even in the true
you mean the only ones you can mention are your cash cows, but Layla wasn't really a cash cow for you. That kind of flopped for you, didn't it, Betty? With the fake call-in about possible sighting while you were live. That was some bullshit. That didn't pan out for you as well as Summer Wells and Sebastian Rogers. And they're your cash cows. Notice that's the only ones you're going to mention.
True crime community. But this has got to be a demonstration of
no, honey, you're Krama. You are not true crime. You're Krama.
The politicians in the state of Tennessee, it is time for change. They want to arrest people for posting flyers on polls. Has a governor signed some things about flyers? Stifling First Amendment in the state of Tennessee.
No, it's
while
not.
They have all these children missing under their watch. I think their priorities are a little skewed.
Oh,
and I think we need to get the state of Tennessee back on course. Right?
Do you realize that in a lot of states, a lot of counties, you can't put flyers on utility poles, Betty? You realize that, right? There's lots of places to post flyers. You weren't interested in that. All you were interested in doing was poking the parents because you trespassed on their property. Got video of it. It's on my channel. I've showed it. To post your flyers on yet an illegal place, the utility pole. But you only did it right around their home to get a response. And when you didn't, you proceeded to the Bowersox. And when that didn't work, you had to manufacture your drama. The fake, they just doxed my hotel. They're calling my hotel for me bullshit. Yeah, well, that's, a lot of us reviewed that footage. And the one thing I noticed in that footage is the whole fucking time, your fucking finger is on the receiver, pressing the button down. Because it's how hotel phones are. They're still old school. Was no call, was there, Betty? Then, you found Mr. Bowersox in the parking lot because, it's a very small town. And you were, unfortunately, there. Then you proceeded to follow this man. You harassed, stalked, and then jumped out of your fucking car at a red light, barely stopped, and acted like a wild banshee. Then you threatened to get a pew-pew. And wasn't you swinging a machete around? Yeah, okay, Betty. We got you. Don't worry, there's videos of all of that. We've showed it. I've showed it.
You know, they have a lot of problems, but children and the elderly are the most vulnerable, and they are failing in those two categories. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's put Lester Isbell on one of those signs.
Every case,
He's in the
Darby.
state of Tennessee.
Every case.
So we need action.
A caution
We need
sign.
action,
That's a good
and that's
one.
what we do here on the Bullhornbetty channel. It's not about just talking about these cases. It's about finding resolutions, finding out what happened, and trying to put a spotlight on that, and making sure that never happens again, or that we put laws in place. You got to understand, when things like this happen, it takes 5 to 10 years. So 5 to 10 years from now, we're going to be having laws that will help victims like Sebastian. That's too long. It's too long. So if we're going to start now, it's going to be 5 to 10 years to get anything of this off the ground, really off the ground, and get things. Some things can be pushed into place very soon, depending on the gravity of the situation. But we're already losing some much needed urgency and intensity that we once had in the Sebastian Rogers case. So we need to try to get that back. We need to try to get that back. Yes, Billy B. They need to get rid of Sheriff Snugglestruggle. It goes beyond that, y'all. It goes beyond that. It is a leadership problem. It's not just a sheriff problem. It's a good old boys problem. So good old boys are in all facets of their government. It's a leadership problem, and they need fresh leadership. It's tough to do. I got to tell you, because we've had to do it a few times here. We're still not on stable grounds politically here in Manatee County because we've been making so many changes. But changes have to be had. You're never going to thrive or grow right if you're being stifled by the same leadership. If you have the same leadership and you're growing okay, what if you get somebody in there that's even better, even more amazing, that has a good pulse and understanding, that's not corrupted by power and greed? They'll eventually get corrupted by power and greed. Guys, it happens all the time. I see it every day in politics. It doesn't matter. You have the best doughy-eyed person that just has their heart in the right place. They go in there, they get beat up. Next thing they know, they're on board with everything. And so it happens over and over and over again. That's why it's so important not to keep the same politicians in place. You really need that turnover. And when you get good politicians in place and things are working, you want to keep them there a little bit longer and keep working at it. You know, it's growth. Hopefully Tennessee government is better than the CA.
One of the most important things you're forgetting, Bullhorn, is you don't even fucking live in Tennessee. So what you say is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. You don't have a vote. Let me guess, you're going to threaten to move to Tennessee? Girl, Florida will pack your bags.
Yeah, now Billy, he's more reasonable. Gavin Newsom is an idiot, okay? He's an insider. He wanted this civil unrest. He's inciting the civil unrest. He's acting like, oh, these raids are coming into... The raids are happening in everybody's community, okay? Cut it out. They're acting like, oh my God, they're going over to California and just picking on California. No, they're not. Every single state is dealing with this. You don't see people blowing up their freaking states, only in the state of California, right? It's like, and then what do? They believe if they started in their California state, which it does happen, now you have the mob mentality. Now you have a Yahoo over here in New York that wants to be like California, that gets their people together. Next thing you know, they got violence in their area, which now they see it in there. Now you start seeing people swarming down in Tampa because they want to be a part of it. But it all started by the mob mentality of Gavin Newsom that wanted the civil unrest in his state to sit here and try to pick on it. Well, let me tell you something. You don't screw with the federal government, okay? And we, the people, really could give two craps about the state of California and all of their BS that they come with. I'm sorry. We love Californians. Don't misunderstand me. But the crap that goes on in that state, we're over. The rest of America is over. Donald, do whatever the hell you need to do. The rest of America is tired of the nonsense. If you want to sit there and be an advocate, be an advocate. I support that all day long, whether I support what you're advocating for. When you start blowing stuff up and start being violent on the streets, no, that's not advocation. That's being a criminal. And I'm sorry. I oppose criminals. I have set up my channels to fight
She opposes criminals. Since, says the woman with 43 fucking arrests. Dude, you tried to strangle your mom. You attacked your ex-husband. You ran down the street with no pants on. And rugs on you and paraphernalia. Oh, there's a lot of them. Where do you want to begin naming them off? Oh, my. Says the woman who has 4 POs on her right now. And just think, she's the one giving lady freedom. Legal advice. Oh boy, can't make this shit up. You are so wrapped up in so much court shit, Betty. It's gonna be a long time before you dig your way out. And I don't know how you're gonna pay all this, because you're looking at hundreds of thousands just in the anti-slap. Because you lost that, Betty. You guys got your asses handed to you, rightfully so. And the judge did award damages. Do you know how much barbecue's attorneys are costing? Girlfriend, your house isn't even going to cover part of that. You better hope that attorney's going to step up with his law firm insurance and take care of y'all. Something tells me I doubt it. He's going to worry about protecting his own ass and his own license, because this is a whole shit show. And I got the newest filings, by the way. They're barbecue filed for attorney fees now, and they filed to dismiss it. And if you guys want to go over it, we'll go over it. I have it all.
The crime to put people in jail that do this type of stuff, there's no way I'm supporting it. I believe in true blue activism, raising your voices, having peaceful protests, picket signs, loud and proud. What I'm seeing in California, I'm sick of seeing in California. And why is it always them that starts it? Why is it that? Why every time they have a problem or they don't like something, the whole town has to be ablaze? Can you imagine if I went in every community I went in and I turned it into a blaze?
Well, you turn it into chaos. It's one hell of a sideshow. You're not far off there, Bets. When the police have to come 50 freaking times. 50, Betty. I'd say you're right up there.
How effective would I be? I wouldn't be, because I'd be in jail.
Oh, honey, you're not effective. That's just it. You don't accomplish anything. You look like a clown. You're a heckler on the streets. That's it. Yikes. She actually thinks she's accomplishing something. Whoa.
These people deserve jail.
The delusions run deep with this one.
Oh, they're just peaceful people. I'm sorry. Peaceful people don't turn into unpeaceful people.
Ah.
You see why we need this element out of our country.
Okay. Now you remember the video clips I just showed you. Okay, just keep that in mind as she's running her mouth.
They're giving the rest of the people that came here legitimately a bad rap. There are people that are truly here fleeing their country because they will be unalived if they go back to their country. There are truly people here needing asylum for their life, and people are abusing the system.
Well, if you would have bothered to listen to anything at all, even a couple minutes of what the mayor was saying in LA, that's pretty much what she said. The people that are doing the damage and the destruction are not the ones that are doing the right protesting. But of course, you couldn't take a minute to listen to anything.
So why is it okay for our military men and women sleeping on the streets with no food and water? Exactly. It's always going to be, everybody thinks they have the answers to fix it. Sometimes things are just what they are.
Yeah, Darby, I used to live out there. Yeah. Same in Florida.
Adding the element of gasoline in a match, you know. They're making it easier for ICE, yeah. And you know what? And they showed.
But you know, I don't care what side you're on. What Biden administration did by just having it free entry, it put a lot of strain on a lot of counties that don't have it. And it made it tough. There was a better way to do it, and unfortunately, politicians don't care.
Rest of the world that their allegiance isn't to America, where they're coming, where they're saying that they need us. They need us to live and survive and from oppression. Yet they're waving their oppressor's flag on our streets while burning it down. What? I'm sorry, it's an oxymoron to me. I see things a little different. Some people agree with me, some people don't. I love you all. I'm glad you guys aren't out there in the streets burning it down, okay? We do not believe in violence on here. We wouldn't have a channel if it weren't for the violence in this country and abroad. We say no to violence. We want it to end. I don't want to be a YouTuber anymore.
Hey,
right?
Zero,
I just would
good to
love to
see
live in
you.
a peaceful world. But at the end of the day, that's not where we're living. So I'm going to be in business. The lights are going to be on.
Betty, you are one of those violent, obnoxious, chaotic heckler protesters. You are one of them.
Did I see Justin? Hey, Justin. It's the weed in California.
Hey,
They've been mixing it with too
no, they got some good weed though.
much stuff. We need them to start labeling it, right? I remember when I was in high school, I had this friend.
It is labeled. Okay.
He was Kalen. Man, he had names for every type of bud. He was, oh yeah.
Some of the best ganja I smoked came out of Humboldt County. Let me tell you.
You know, that's that Peruvian green bud. Yeah, that's that Mexican brown bud. You know, he would go through. He had a name. I don't think he just knew. Just popped it out. And I'm thinking, we now need to start labeling. You know how we go to the grocery store and it says, you know, these oranges are California, made in California, grown in California, or whatever. We need labels on our weed now. It says in California. Like, nah, we don't want California stuff. Do you got anything from Wyoming? You got anything from Wyoming? Colorado? We'll take Colorado. I'm good with Colorado. Just the California stuff's a little. It's a little too funny for my brain. Can we get the stuff? I'll even take the stuff from New York. I mean, I know it's a little, you know, but. The California brown bud's making them do it. You know what it might be?
Boy.
I shouldn't make fun of it. You know what it might be, Justin? It actually might be because of the fires. They might be acting out because they have no bud at all. The California brown bud burn up in the wildfires.
That's not funny, Betty.
I can't with this stuff.
That's not funny. That's not funny. The wildfires have caused extensive damage in California, you idiot. It's not funny.
An idiot, yeah. The California crazy bud. Stay away from the California crazy bud, y'all. Next time you go into the dispensary, say, can you tell me the location this was grown, please?
Yeah, too bad, because Florida would be all happy to pack her up and ship her to California to y'all. You can have her. Yeah. We'll even pack her bags. That's true, but Trump canceled that program, Betty. When the people are showing up for their appointments, they are taken into custody. They're doing that everywhere.
Laughing so much. Where can I see these blob videos, Miss Betty? I know that Hindsight has actually. I think she's the only one that was able to enhance the blob in the video. She did an amazing job, because what other people were doing was still photos, like they would have the video and then take the screenshot, enhance the screenshot. Well, Hindsight actually was able to enhance the moving video.
Oh, here we go.
You can clearly see the blob in the blob's hand.
Oh, now they're running with what Hindsight has heavily edited a video clip that she's heavily edited, and they see a blob running. So Betty's given up on Mob Crew. Now she's moved on to Hindsight. Oh dear Lord.
I mean, there was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But Hindsight, I would say, her shorts. I think it's in her shorts. And I think it's in her shorts here on YouTube. But she also has a TikTok channel. So if you don't find it on here, go over to her TikTok channel. But she has it, and you'll see the blob. I might have a copy of it. Hold on. If you give me just a second.
Here we go with another heavily edited, or totally AI made up photo these people like to pass around.
Oops. My photo's here. I'll just take this off right now until I find a photo. Why isn't it letting me go through my photos? Why isn't it letting me go through my photos?
I don't know it. But Betty, are your allergies bothering you? Because I mean, you only live a couple hours from me. Because mine have been killing me for days.
And then we'll go through the photos. I've got a photo of the blob. Hold on. I got a photo of the blob. I just saw it. Because I was going through it. Because I'm thinking about
A photo blob that they created.
Can you guys still hear me? There it is. Oh,
Now,
there's one.
now, she's talked about these blobs for 45 minutes and 4 seconds. She's been telling her audience that they are going to see a blob. Then she changed it to 2 blobs. Then she changed it to 3 blobs. Now we're back on 1 blob. But the thing is, the suggestion has been put into her audience for 45 minutes and 4 seconds. So when she puts it on the screen, they're going to think they're seeing this blob that doesn't even exist because they made it up.
Here's one of the blobs.
These pictures have been so debunked. Oh, here we go again. Not this one. Oh, my. Excuse me. Oh.
Come on, blob. I just saw you. There it is. That was from the still. So she made a video, and this is a still shot from the video. And so there's another one of the blobs with the blobs. So I mean, we have these enhancements.
So there's another one with the blobs. With the blobs, you heard her. I mean, they drew the people on the screen. Nothing like the power of suggestion, huh? I can't even believe it this time. At 13, 14 months in, we are still, after how many people have debunked everything that's been out here, that we're still talking about the same mess they've made.
Where we do have,
You know, who knows what even the original video to them even had, because they've messed with it so much, it's pretty much lost. Craziness. Craziness.
In fact, blobs that appear to be transported out of the home. And, you know, again, all you really see in the video is the lights, but they look like they're coming out from the side of the Proudfoot home, because it is before, like you have the car in the house, but right there at the bend is a house, and their garage is pointing toward a Kellen. And then right around their house, and you make that corner, is the Proudfoot home. Well, the lights generated in between that home and the Proudfoot home, but it was in this common area, this grassy knoll area that's just empty. It has like a little gazebo off to the side in the other property's corner of the lot, but for the most part, it's just a wide open space. And you see, he wasn't talking to people. He was calling his dad here and there, and that was about it. He wasn't allowed to have his cell phone, play on his cell phone, have access to the internet while he was at his mother and stepfather's house.
Limited.
So there is no
limited access, but he had free reign at his father's house, as well as gaming rooms. But okay.
Stranger danger, third party. They were at several places. We looked at the videos. It doesn't appear that anybody was following them from place to place or had them under surveillance. Now, we do have some speculation about the Texas Roadhouse video. I mean, let's face it. Katie was oddly looking around.
No, she wasn't. Do you not look around in a fucking restaurant, you idiot? She was sitting there having a meal with her son. That's it. That's all. That's all it was.
There's no dispute to the rest of the world. Her demeanor in that restaurant appeared odd. Speaking to an unknown green shirt person appeared odd.
Nope. Actually, nope. Betty, not everybody's a rude bitch like you. If you're that close to someone as you're walking through the park to get to your car, they could be saying, excuse me, you know, because they were right there. But, you know, we know you're a rude bitch and you wouldn't think of that. But, oh, here we go again.
That was observed in a yellow jacket.
Oh, now we got the yellow jacket. What happened to the hoodie?
It appeared odd. Other than that, I haven't.
Why did they give up on the hoodie? Now we're at the yellow jacket. that has nothing to do with it. Had absolutely nothing to do with it. Neither did the hoodie. But I guess they've graduated from the hoodie to the yellow jacket. Mm-hmm. Did you ever think it was a driver picking up the food at the takeout fucking window?
Supported anything, you know, that anything happened at the Texas Roadhouse. But what we do have evidence of is this activity that happened at 3 o'clock in the little after 3 o'clock in the morning.
You don't. You don't. You don't have any evidence of anything. This is all in your little pea-sized mind. That delusional mind of 123 personalities. You got a full house there, dude. But no, there's no proof. Nothing. Zilch. And guess what? There's no signs of foul play either. And that's per law enforcement. But okay, boo.
And the way, again, my brain works for those that are just coming in.
Oh, your brain works?
You know, he came home, something happened inside that home, and they needed to clean it up. And at 3 a.m., they removed him from the grounds. That's what it looks like to me.
What? Have you lost your freaking mind? Do you know, and Betty, you do because you watch Forensic Files and stuff. I know you, because you talk about it all the time. You know how hard it is to get rid of all evidence. Them dogs were all over that house. Do you realize how fast decomp starts and the odor starts, Betty? There was dogs all over the house, the cars, the camper, the outside. Nothing. Zilch. Nada. There was multiple law enforcement agencies in and out of that house. So many times you can't even count. Yeah, that's a hard no. You don't think they smell the fresh cleanup because, you know, you need something to clean with. It's going to smell like cleanup. Betty, there wasn't enough time for all this. I mean, according to you, Christopher Proudfoot left his camper, drove like a out of hell so he could get there in 3 hours, had 10 to 15 minutes to dismember and dispose of Sebastian, and then hightail it back to get to the job site. But according to you, it was an hour and 10 minutes later than he was really at the job site, because the private investigators and stuff have all confirmed that. And had there been anything, law enforcement would have acted, Betty. They have pulled out all the stops in this case. They had drones, helicopters, boats, horseback, dogs, ATVs, on foot, you name it, they had sonar. You name it, they've had it. They pulled out all the stops. They never gave up, Betty. And guess what? Zilch was found, Betty. You don't think for 1 second that law enforcement would not have checked that camper or the vehicles. And don't forget, Katie's had a camera in it, and it recorded. Go figure.
Based on everything we're seeing. Now,
what you're mad about is law enforcement won't tell you what they have. And guess what? It's none of your business. Because you're just a YouTuber. You're irrelevant in the case. You're irrelevant in his life. Don't know them.
Be other people involved? Could this have been premeditated? Of course it could have been. We don't know the details of the case. But the appearance from my purview, excuse me.
Lots of laughs. What was on Seth's computer that Microsoft called law enforcement, who then contacted him? How many illegal hours or images? What days? Why did he blame a child? Only there a few days a month. Good question. But, you know, I've been asking questions. I'm not getting them answered. I want to know why allegedly law enforcement was at his house that weekend. Yeah, no. Yeah, the poor yellow jacket guy was just getting dinner. I know. Has nothing to do with this. Look at what they did to the hoodie guy. Well, they couldn't make up their mind if it was a girl or a guy. They still haven't really. Some say both. But yeah. Hey, two sides of the same coin. My sinuses are running so bad.
Is one that it appears that Katie hurt her son.
Huh?
And she called her husband. And they stayed
Okay.
on the phone.
So now you're saying that when the call happened, that's why they were on the phone for the 3 hours? Okay. Damn. Betty, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Now, if he had to be there by 3 o'clock in the morning, even driving like a bat out of hell, he'd have had to left before 12. See, you're not making any sense because you can't make the timeline fit your narrative, Bets. It just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit. I gotta mute for a minute. I got to blow my nose. Hold on. Listen to Betty.
Opportunity to plan out what they were going to do, because after this, they knew they were not going to be able to talk to each other again until morning. So I think that after he calmed her down, they went through a list of everything that they needed to do and get done. And when he got off the phone with her, he started making his way to Hendersonville. I think the timeline support.
That would have been impossible. That would have been physically impossible. Because you're saying it was the 3 a.m. that all these blobs 1, 2, and 3 were at 3 a.m. And they were on the phone till midnight at least. So that would have been impossible for it to have been Chris. Do you understand that, Betty? You're shooting your own theories down. Oh my gosh. The child did not go to Seth's home on his weekend. 3 weekends, no visit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but he was hands-on, all involved.
Him having just enough time to come down to Hendersonville from Mississippi.
No.
Stay up to 10 minutes inside that house.
Okay.
Still turn around, make it back.
Now, mind you, now it's down to up to 10 minutes. When we reviewed her the other day, it was 10 to 15 minutes. And she said that gave him time because she believes that he was dismembered and dumped on Chris's mom and stepfather's property. Nope. That would be impossible. Now she's saying it's just under 10 minutes that he was there. Betty, what do you think these people are? Superhuman? Oh, welcome to Poolside. 2 sides, the same coin. You're a misfit like the rest of us. We were Poolside and the rain ruined it. But we may go, it sounds like it stopped, so we may go back out to Poolside.
To Memphis,
I got to plug my
with
computer in.
15 minutes to 20 minutes
I can
to
go
spare,
over to my desk.
Before he made the call. 15 minutes, without a doubt, to spare before he made the 911 or the non-emergency dispatch call.
15 minutes.
15 minutes, and then 6:33. The way everything appears to be based on the timeline and everything that we've collected from people on his job site, it appears he must have got on the job site around 6:30. Probably made the phone call to law enforcement while he was still in his truck. And it appears that once he ended the phone call with law enforcement, he went in, checked in, clocked in, and went to work.
I was going to say, it doesn't sound like
he was
her.
most likely clocked in by 6:45, and he was up in his crane by 7 a.m.
That's not true. That's not true.
It supports him not being in the crane.
And the lie detector says that's a lie. And you know it. And we all know that even the private investigators confirmed that Christopher Proudfoot was at the job site. And was at the job site before that. But he's an idiot. I believe I heard was around like 5:30 a.m. Yeah. Betty, you can change it all you want, but you can't. The facts are the facts, but then again, you wouldn't know nothing about that, would you bet? Would you bet? All right. There we go.
When he made that non-emergency dispatch call to law enforcement. So I truly believe wherever his truck was, he was sitting inside his truck. And I think that if they look at the cell phone towers, they will be able to see the slight movement from the time he hung up the phone with law enforcement moving from his truck to the job site. I truly feel that they will find that on the data records. So that's where we are. So I just wanted to read this one statement that was in our Justice for Sebastian Rogers group.
Some more gossip.
Give me just a second. I don't know where.
We know how Betty believes everything that's wrote on the Facebook pages.
Okay, here it is. So this was an interesting post, and this was from one of our contributors in the Justice for Sebastian's Army group. And it says, after listening to the witness at Ford's Pond in Oregon, unfortunately, I'm starting to think that they did cremate Sebastian's remains. Why else does Katie have a tattoo with a green heart and a cross? That was a memorial tattoo. We all know that. So she already identified after she received that tattoo, she believes her son is dead. Why were they sitting there staring into the pond? CP states he would not be found, and everyone will study this case for years to come. I don't want to believe this, but it seems to make sense. He does have family in the crematory business, so LE better start checking as potential leads. In my opinion, he is not in a facility. They couldn't afford it to begin with, and no one is coming forward. Also, this would leave this wide open for a lot of arrests and businesses losing their license. So I thought that was well put, but the Oregon Pond right now, believe it or not, I know that people are running with that Oregon Pond, but that has not been confirmed or corroborated. We know that the lady has. She truly believes that she saw Chris and Katie there. But other than that, I don't believe we've got any confirmation it truly was them there. And I think we need to look at that. Do I believe that they were there? I don't know whether they were there or not. I know that they traveled a lot throughout states, which led me to believe the dismemberment aspect could be a possibility because of that activity, and how confident he was about saying he would never be found. He was definitely confident that Sebastian is not going to be found, and I'm trying to justify how he could be so confident. And the only way I can be so confident is if he knows he destroyed him, every bit of him. And so that's where my mindset is. So, you know, is it possible they could have been there? Yeah, but I would really like, but we're never going to get it. Did you guys know, and this is what upsets me, and I'm going to say this, I'm leaving this for our crime story show. We will be going over the Decker case. We have a lot more information and new details about the case that are going to be coming forward in today's show on the Travis Decker manhunt. But one thing that I can't stand in law enforcement is this need to be in control when you know that somebody else could help a lot more than you. And I see it all too many times in law enforcement. And as a matter of fact, maybe something that we start looking into as a country is forcing timelines on sheriff's departments. If you can't close a case or get information on a case by, after you've had the case open for XYZ date, it needs to be moved on. If there's elements in that case that can move it to, say, a federal case.
Betty, they will have fresh eyes look at a case. That already happens, Betty.
Or a state case like TBI doing the investigation, that would be
more
appropriate. Maybe something like that.
Good to see you.
Place. Maybe we need to start being advocates for stuff like that. I'm unsure, but
exactly two sides.
Is that the sheriff out there, Sheriff Morrison, has released the investigative aspect of the case to the federal agents, to the federal government. So the federal government is in charge, fully in charge.
If you're talking about the Decker case, that's because there's a manhunt going on for a suspected murderer, of multiple children. So, that's a whole different ball game there, Betty. And they have no idea where he's at. He could be anywhere. They need the FBI. You're talking a whole different ball game, Betty.
Of the investigation manhunt into Travis Decker. So why won't Sumner County help? And he cited that his people, Sheriff Morrison said his people are just exhausted. That they will they need some rest. They need to be re-energized, and then that they will start assisting again in the search efforts for Travis. But they needed to hand the investigation the physical search part of the investigation over to the federal agents. So now the federal agents have that. Now they're still in charge.
There's no reason for the FBI to take this case, Betty. I'm sure they wish they could take every missing child's case and every runaway teenager's case, but they can't. And they're not going to take this one, Betty. He's a teenager who allegedly and possibly could have ran away or could have went out to meet somebody he was talking to in a gaming room or somewhere on social media. We don't know. But they're not going to do it. There's not even no signs of foul play in this case, Betty. The FBI, stop telling these people this shit. It's just not going to happen. Because then they would have to take on every case of every missing teenager. I wish they could. I wish they would. But it's just not going to happen.
The murder investigation and the kidnapping and stuff like that, but the actual manhunt has now been fully turned over to the federal agents. So I don't understand why, when you're in a pickle and you know that your people are exhausted, why you don't turn the case over. When you've hit a dead wall or hit that concrete wall enough times, why wouldn't a law enforcement body say, for the betterment of this case, we really need to see if TBI would be willing to take this case over. We can't take it any further. We're hitting a dead wall, and this child
We're hitting a dead wall.
It's the right thing to do.
I am the dead wall.
Right thing to do. We don't hear from law enforcement. That whole thing about the
There's
right
nothing to
thing.
hear.
They're not telling the public how they should do the right thing all the time. They have no problem looking at their community and telling them and educating them on doing the right thing because it's the right thing.
Changed their time again.
But when the tables turn and it's time for them to make that tough decision and it's time for them to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, they always seem to fall a little short, especially here in Sumner County. This case needs to be moved on. It needs a fresh set of eyes on it. It needs new leadership to it, and it needs to be brought home. We need to know what happened to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. His father needs to know. Bring his son home or tell him what happened to his son. That's where we are. So let's start brainstorming on this huge gathering at the governor's mansion. I want to be in front of the governor. I want to make sure the governor is going to hear us. So we need to make sure that his schedule provides us and provides him being there for this demonstration. We're going to need at least...
Betty, stop it. You are not a resident of Tennessee. You're not a registered voter in Tennessee. Why don't you let the people that live there do what they need to do? It's really not your concern. And you're not going to be able to get no demonstration in no governor's mansion. Stop it. You don't have it, Betty. You don't have that kind of support, and you know it.
At least 100 to 200 of our true crime community to step up to the plate and be out there in Tennessee when we do this demonstration. It is one of those things where we can't fall short. It's go big or go home.
That's not big.
How energized?
That's not big, Betty. 100 people? Yeah. Okay.
Is the true crime community on affecting change in Tennessee?
Oh my God, Brittany's chat. They're waiting for her to go live. One says, we have a curfew in place tonight starting in a few minutes in LA. Sorry, I couldn't go out there and stream. I didn't want to get caught up in the BS. Then would you tell her you would? Oh, these people are still on the drama. Most of them. I believe Brittany. I don't believe Mallory. Well, that's because you're an idiot. I'm sorry, but I believe Mallory. Mallory's giving me no reason not to believe her. And others support who were mods and knew what was going on at the time. Back up what Mallory says. I totally believe Mallory. Didn't need the backup though. I believed her to begin with. Oh boy, she can talk about that. We all know how her and Craigie boy feel about the military. They're going to talk about that tonight. I wonder if she's going to let him on panel tonight.
If you want to affect change in Tennessee, there's proper ways to do it.
Oh boy.
And one is going there with a loving heart. That is the first thing.
Betty, you've never went anywhere with a loving heart. You've never went anywhere not wanting to cause chaos. You think screaming and yelling and threatening and harassing people and accusing them of horrific things, it works. It doesn't work, Betty. It makes you look exactly like you are, a jackass. And then you ruin any chance of things changing because of the likes of people like you.
Heart needs to be in the right place for the avocation. If your heart's in the right place, you will do the right thing out there on the streets. You are always kind, and you always show the best part of you when you're out there, not the worst. So if it's something that you guys want
That
to be involved
TJ69 is such an ass. Queen, are you in here? Fuck out of here. These people in her chat are pathetic. Just like her.
if it's something that you guys want, content
That's
creators,
peeking
Justin,
on
you're
the
here.
riots.
It's going to have to be it's going to have to be powerful. It's not just going to have to be a demonstration. It's going to have to be a podium, a press conference, the whole gamut. Us sitting there telling the issues in that state that need to be cleaned up and how to get them done. It'll be a great opportunity for Seth to present his new bill. I want to get as many top-notch people out there. I'd like to get some politicians involved, some people that really mean business to help guide the efforts in this. We ride at dawn. There we go. So I'm thinking in about 90 days, we'll start working on a date and we'll start putting this stuff into action. Good morning, Smiley. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about a major demonstration at the governor's mansion, a loving demonstration at the governor's mansion for change in their state related to these missing children and what we can do better to help protect these kids. We need to have our thoughts in place. We need to have what laws need to be changed, what we feel need to be done, and it needs to be scripted. It cannot be off script. It cannot be one of these things that we just, willy-nilly do it. It has to be.
There's still
we all have to have
a lot of people, Betty, you're not going to be able to do any of that. You don't have the support to do that. And you're not a resident of Tennessee, so anything you do wouldn't matter anyway. Just guess what? You don't have a vote there. Looks like they're still protesting, or they're still moving on down the streets. CNBC. Oh. Okay, now they changed the view. So far, there doesn't seem to be anything else going on. They're still talking, showing that. ABC 7's not live there. Box 26 in Houston is live. What are they saying? They're showing the helicopters. So far, I don't see anything. I'm hoping it's going to end peacefully tonight. I really am. Now, I don't know if this is live. This is Associated Press. Betty's done anyway. What do you guys think? Do you think she's going to get this demonstration, this protest in front of the governor's mansion in Tennessee? Because we all know it's nothing but about... It's not about anybody missing. It's about Sumner County because Betty's pissed that Betty got arrested there and that Betty has protection orders against her. And then we're going to peek in on Brittany. How's that? I know I haven't been over there, but we'll peek in on her. I want to have some of the fun too. And I haven't covered her. I'm not going to stick with it. Just see what she's... I'm curious to see what they're going to say about this because of his radical beliefs. Old Craigie boys, And, yeah. If she even has him in this show tonight, hopefully she's smart enough not to. Okay, here's some more. This is what's going on now, and then we'll switch it back over. I told you I'd update you as it happens. Looks like everything's pretty calm. I'm hoping it stays that way. There's been enough You know, there's been enough. There doesn't need to be no more looting, no more damage, no nothing. In my opinion. Yeah, it is all about her. She don't care anything about Tennessee. It's all about because she got her feels hurt down there. That's all it's about. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What's going on? Cameraman, get back over there. Where are you going, dude? Get back over where the cops ran to, or them officers ran to. Uh-oh. You got lights and sirens, and they're flying, man. Then they moved over to there. Too much smoke. Oh, I'm sorry, Yard. So that's where all the lights and sirens went. So they went around the block and ended up where the officers ran over to. Wonder what happened over there. The cameraman moved away from it, so. A lot of police cars. Okay, well, it doesn't look like anything's going on. Whatever it was, ended up being none. Which is a good thing. I don't want to see anything happen. Okay. I don't want to see anybody get hurt. I don't want to see any businesses destroyed. A new tactic for the curfew? Could be. And that may be how the government looks at it too, two sides. I don't know. Mm-mm. Hmm. Well, they're what, 3 hours behind us? If the curfew was at 8, shouldn't the curfew be in place? Oh, the horses. Oh, look at how pretty they are. Oh. Keep on my phone. Uh-oh. I don't see anything though. They're not. The cameraman needs to show us why they're doing it. I get to containment area and they're trying to move them along and close up as they move them along. But the ones that aren't there for the right reasons and are there to just cause chaos and trouble, it's not going to matter if they're in front of the federal building or not. The stores aren't in front of the federal building that were being looted. So I don't know. Okay, so according to Samantha Joy in Brittany's chat, she's watching her buddy upstream by the federal building. There's lots of people still out there. They don't care about the curfew. Now, see, the mayor did say that they're going to have to detain people if they don't honor the curfew, because that just defeats the purpose of even having a curfew. Or, I don't know. It's just a sticky situation. Check Chicago. All right, let me look. I will look right now. Well, the group's a lot smaller, and it looks smaller because it's so spread out. But there is, it's really spread out. Really. They're still marching and protesting. Still saying, oh, what's getting ready to take off here? So as they move down a block, they're blocking that off. Okay, because they're trying to keep them in a controlled area. They're trying to, I see what they're doing. Keep moving them on down. We're pushing them down even further. It's past curfew, isn't it? They're going to have to do something. Ooh, things might get a little hairy here. Come on, cameraman, stay on the crowd. Chicago, they're still pretty much marching down the streets. That's a rowdy group that doesn't want to leave. They're being told to leave the area. Trying to save for your own safety. So this is the group that doesn't want to, I guess, honor the curfew. I don't know what's going to happen here. I say honor the curfew. Why is this? But YouTube is glitching big time tonight on my phone anyway. Like no chat. Is my internet not right or what? All right. Looks like they're trying to disperse them. We'll check back. I want to show you. Let's go see. Let's go peek. Because I am really curious if she's going to let Craig on to talk. Because we all know what his views are. And from my understanding, her coverage last night was she was more worried about Jay streaming her and the drama, but the Chroma reels got it clipped off. If this isn't, she's gonna. I don't know if she's showing live or if she's showing already. We'll find out here in a minute. Her chat cracks me up. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a screen protector up, and I can only play the sound because I don't trust her. She's got people in her ear, especially Kim and them, saying that they can, she can strike and blah, blah, blah. So I know I got to use that picture for now. I got to upload another one. Yeah, they're going to have to arrest people if they want to, honor the curfew. I mean, what other option do they have? It's
Let me see
crazy.
something real quick.
Okay,
Check
let's
this
see
out.
what she's talking about. Oh, that music seems loud, doesn't it? Let me turn it down. I won't turn it off because of her, but I'll turn it down. It just seems really loud to me. Okay, let's see what she got to say. Well, she's not talking there.
Fuzzball Factory. Hey, Triggered, what's going on? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Penny Monroe, and trying on. How's everybody doing? Good week. Like Samantha just said, there is a
She put out her StreamYard link so
we have
people can go up, right? She don't let
can't
nobody
even
up.
talk. I don't know why I can't think tonight. Why can't I think of the damn name of it? I'm losing my freaking mind. Oh my God. People have to be in at a certain time. What the fuck is the name? Lord, something's wrong with me. I'm telling y'all. Let's see. Carolina Moon, God's Glizzy. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. What kind of name is that anyway? There's a curfew. Why can I remember curfew? Jeez. Sorry, guys. Hey, Ben George. Good to see you. Hey, Miss Gloria. Kitty Catty, Angela Luster, Josh Duncan's here tonight. Shar, Chaz D, curfew. Yeah, curfew, Brittany. Duh. Lord, I'm out of my mind. Let me see something. I should be able to play music. I'm paying for this. Hold on. Like royalty-free music.
Well, if it's royalty
Craig
free,
plays
then you're
it all
not
the
paying
time.
for it.
She put a curfew in place. I missed the mayor. Yeah, there's a curfew tonight. Blame it on the full. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me that. We got a full moon. Every time there's a full moon, it's chaos. It's absolutely chaos. Hey, Reality. What's going on? Hey, Angela. Hey, Golden Girl. How are you? Got a secret? Can you keep it? Says yes. If they don't listen,
hey, Wishful,
they will go to jail. Yeah. Also, note that I heard that the cops are doubling down on the looting. We're gonna watch. The stuff Craig has been sending me the last hour is insane. It is absolutely. They're rioting in Atlanta. A decision could come at any moment as protesters take to the streets in New York and Chicago. In Chicago, new footage shows a car pushing through a crowd of sign holders before speeding off, underscoring rising tension. In New York, demonstrators have filled the streets near federal buildings, echoing nationwide outrage against ICE enforcement. So they're taking to the streets all over. Give me 1 minute, guys.
So much for the curfew. It's not really working. Anyway, Brittany, you're live.
We are not each other's enemies. Okay. I do not do well with like people allowing politics to break them apart, to split them up. I personally I think it's bullshit. We are not each other's enemies. We are brothers and sisters. And we should not let politics come in between us. That's just how I feel about it. So I'm just going to ask everybody, please be mindful. Everybody has an opinion. Everybody is entitled to their opinion. Some may not believe the way that, you do, or you might disagree with how I feel. I just don't, I think that we should definitely kind of try to look past politics and look at it as it's mass chaos, what's going on. And it's crazy what's happening. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah. Well, and like I said, I have opinions just like everybody else has opinions. But at the end of the day, it's about it's about reporting what's going on so much and not trying to push a certain agenda or a goal. I'm just trying to report about it. Opinion, as long as everybody's respectful. Click that thumbs up if you don't mind. I'll keep it.
Kevin?
No. Oh.
Arrow Squirrel, thank you so much. Does our boy RT have a press pass? I think he does. He's from Baco. I'm not sure. It's a good question.
IRT Media.
And he's been here every day. They all seem to know him.
Goodness gracious.
Hold your barrier. Turn him around. That means nobody passes you.
Everybody's supposed to be going home.
I love when they kind of get testy with each other. Uh-oh, horses get a little funny.
Let me see real quick. Hold on, guys. Give me just a second.
The line's right there. Horses are clearing it all out.
Give me 1 minute. Oh, please. All right. Let me. Second. So I want to do fair use, right? This is IRT Media. I'm going to drop the link to. I have a clip from New York City today, and it's happening there too. This is playing, like Ben George said, and more of this is planned for June 14th by many cities. Thank goodness the governor warned people. Yeah, I think there's a lot going on. There's thank you, PJ. Thank you so much. Hey, Dreamcatcher, there's multiple cities that's going down, and we're going to, like I said, we're going to we're going to be going around everywhere and finding whatever's happening. Going to be curious to see how people do in regards to, have you seen Atlanta and Denver? It's getting crazy. Yeah, I need to find a clips of Atlanta too. I'm just now, Craig's been sending me a lot of stuff. I need to go look. Hold on. Let me see if I can find Atlanta. I'm telling you, there's a lot of attention. I mean, a lot of tension happening. Like, people are getting angry. Lots of people are, I mean, give me 1 second. We're going to try to get. Wow, I think JLR is, let me see something real quick. Check this out. Mayor Karen Bass slams Trump for deployment of... Okay, yeah, that was from the 8th. Hold on a minute. It's a full moon tonight, which means it's probably going to be crazy as hell, unfortunately. I'm very concerned about what's going on. Unfortunately, I don't see a end in sight as of right now. We will go through multiple. We're just getting started, so everybody get comfortable. Do me a favor, click that thumbs up if you like what we're doing. I'm going to drop the audio. I'm going to ask this though, okay? I'm going to ask that no one please refrain from announcing other live streams and chat, if you guys don't mind. A lot of that was happening last night, and yeah, it was like self-sabotage. It was crazy. A lot of announcing other people's chats or other lives or things that were going on in other people's live streams. If you guys don't mind, please don't do that. I am grateful for everybody. Thank you to everybody that's been helping me. If you guys do get links or you see something that I need to see,
Sorry, my head.
like Samantha Joy was doing amazing last night by sending me links to things that are happening. We're going to try to keep up with everything. It is a lot.
Okay,
it's a lot to keep up with. Please don't argue with each other. You know, if you disagree, that's fine, but let's not.
So her
I don't
chat
want to
was
have it,
getting
a
into
bunch
it.
of chaos and chat. We're
Chicago
good. I'm drop
still
the
looks. There's a lot of protesters.
If you guys want to,
But it looks they're
all
all
let me
starting
know
to
if
gather
there's
in one
something you
area.
want to see.
I hope things don't
We
break
do
out
have
there.
our goal in chat. If you want to support the channel, we made our goal last night, and I'm so thankful to every one of you incredible people for helping us meet our goal. If you would like to become a member, please consider joining the green team. It means a lot, and because of you guys, and only because of you guys, I'm able to do this. It keeps me on full time. Thank you for everything. I appreciate it, and we will, if you want to become a member, you want to support the channel, links are in the chat. It's not expected, always appreciated. We are tuning into IRT Live right now. I'm going to be changing it up. So
streaming like certain news channels.
I mean, completely took the channel down to the.
Streaming. It's probably.
Oh well, I'm not. We might have to change topics.
It's probably because of them.
Why is she
streaming
changing
like
topics?
probably.
Well,
100.
No clue. The protest. YouTube took a channel down for covering the protest, y'all.
Why?
I have no clue, but
there's been like 100 of them
shit
covering today.
Yeah, well, I'm not. We might have to change topics.
It's probably because of them streaming like certain news channels.
Oh, shut up,
I mean,
Reality
completely took the
Wigs.
channel down.
You have no idea why.
To the person that just sent me that, thank you so much.
Reality Wigs, you talk too damn much. You have no idea why. You think you know it all and you know nothing. You're always wrong and you speak a lot of misinformation. You're not honest. I'm still waiting for receipts from you.
Well, oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Maybe you should
Yeah,
find
the
out.
interview room is covering.
Oh my God. It says Evil CJ Media and Investigations was removed from YouTube. Your channel, Evil CJ's Media and Investigations, wasn't following our policies on spam.
Oh, spam.
Deceptive practices and
Yeah,
scams.
Reality, run your mouth.
We removed it to protect.
Okay. Let me show you something. We'll get back to Brittany. I got it on file, so I know where to go. Let me show you. And then, oh, that ended. That's LA. That ended. Okay, this is the live. Okay, this is Chicago. No, it says a playback. But this happened in Chicago. This isn't live, though. It's not the one I'm watching. Well, it might be. CNBC TV 18. Let's see, that's what this says. CNBC TV 18. Okay. This says it's a playback.
Háblalo bien. That's right. You can't even speak Spanish. Yeah, yo sé. Yo, what the fuck,
Wow.
Move back! What the fuck? Run lift auto, bitch! Fucking pigs! Fuck you! Fuck you, you're a bitch! You ain't on shit!
This bitch, she's fucking child ass bitch. You fucking part of that bitch?
See how they're talking to them. These officers are doing nothing but their job. Listen to how they're talking to them.
Fuck you. Too close to that lady's house. You guys this lady's trying to get started right here. Dumbass. How's it going?
Excuse us! Excuse us! Peaceful protest, they let people through! Watch out, it's dollar!
It's not New York, that's LA. Oh, my screen's up. I'm sorry. I forgot I had that screen up.
I'm a racer straight from here.
Go get it right now.
They arrested somebody. I'm sorry, lady. I didn't put that screen up.
Fuck you, race trainer! Shoot fucking kids! Race trainer! Black lives matter! 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 Black lives matter!
All lives matter.
Ask for it first, man!
I mean, this is just my opinion, but I just don't think that Chicago is equipped as LA. As far as I kind of feel for the police officers out there. Getting dark. Just move, my God. Why not just move back?
Your mother must be proud. Yes, sir. That's why they call them people. I know that means you now. I know that means you now.
They gotta understand. I agree, Darby. Hey, Hope. No, this is today now. Hope. But what people forget, police officers are human beings just like us. I mean,
Fuck you!
this is Chicago. There's also there's been a protest in Tampa, which was very peaceful. In New York, Atlanta, they're saying, but I can't find anything on Atlanta yet. The one was supposed to show parts of Atlanta, but it hadn't yet. But I don't see anybody live streaming Atlanta. Mostly everybody's concentrating still on LA and now Chicago. Here we go, but it's not a live stream. It was 3 hours ago in Atlanta. Yeah, so I'm still looking because now CNN News 18 is doing it with everybody, but DC, New York, California. Well, California is LA. Okay. This crowd's getting unruly here. Is that someone screaming? Now these officers are more prepared. They're in riot gear because they have an unruly crowd in front of them and they need some protection. But these officers are a little bit more protected than the other ones we've seen.
Why are you in riot gear? Because they're cowards! Why are you in riot gear? Martina's happy with it, so I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? Why are you in riot gear? Why are you in riot gear? You want to try to your ass fucking illiterate. Mira, está bien. Otro. Puro. ¿Estás contento? ¿Estás contento, hermano? You keep us safe. You keep us safe.
Don't end up all over that phone. These people are just doing their freaking jobs. That's not who you're mad at. That's not who you should be taking issue up with. When you do stuff like this, you just make them right. That's all. Okay, where'd the feed go? Oh. Feed went down. Further live coverage is expected. Okay. Don't know when. I hear you, Duke. Wait a minute. I don't know. That's pretty wild. Do you guys want to check into LA or do you want to get back to Brittany? Associated Press. LA looks like it's pretty. I'll share screen, but I'm hoping that, people abide by the curfew and there doesn't have to be anybody detained for any reason or any kind of anything. Okay, Sir Duke, I hear you. I hear you, Katie. I'm coming. Come on. Come on. You big old baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, you look so big and look at anyone crying because I wouldn't let you in. Okay. This is LA. And it looks. There's still a lot of people out there. Are they being detained because they didn't follow curfew? I don't know. Dookie Doo, what are you mau-mauing like that for? Can you all hear him mau-mauing? Well, I know the curfew was only for certain areas. It wasn't like a blanket curfew for all of LA. It was, I believe, just for certain areas. Okay, Dukes. What's the matter, Sir Duke? Huh? What's the matter? Why'd you mau-mauing? What? You want to come up and talk? Come on. Well, come on. You guys hear him? He's letting everybody know he's here. What? Well, come here. You big old baby. Where'd you go? Hi, Sir Duke. Could you guys hear the cat mau-mauing? It's so much worse right now. Oh, it's so much worse than LA right now. Yeah, Chicago was heating up there. LA, it looks calm there. It looks quiet. I'm not sure what all them people are over there lined up for, if they're being detained because they chose to ignore curfew or what. I don't know. But definitely are being detained by law enforcement. They may be handed citations for not, following the curfew and dispersing when told to. I don't know. But that was all. Chicago's live feed ended, so this looks pretty. But there's a lot of people down there. Are those all officers down there? But I know that they said the curfew was only for a certain area. Who lets what's her name out from BJ's panel? Yeah, we're going to go back to that. All right, guys. I just wanted to update you on what was going on because I said I would go back and update you. And I'd rather do it this way because I know what we're getting ready to watch on Brittany's. If it's what I'm thinking, because Craig's sending her everything and we all know his, how he feels. But I did pause it where we left off. But well, she changed her title, updates and chit chat. You kidding me? This bitch stopped her coverage because she was afraid that they'd take the video down because they took some channels down. She even changed because her thumbnail was chaos, and it was fire. It was chaos, She even changed her thumbnail. Wow. Oh, and she went on to what? She went on and moved on to Travis Decker. Wow. Which she did prepare for. She'll be asleep. Miami back down. That channel must have done something. I don't know. You need to find out from, not overreact about it. What a coward. That's a coward. Hey, CJK. Excuse me. Wait a minute, reality. You said earlier, just a few minutes ago, you said something completely different. Quit acting like you know everything. You don't know nothing about the channel. Exactly. Oh, okay. It didn't share? Damn it. Why is it not sharing? This is like the 4th time. Look, I have it on share. Let present share. I've done that. Let me undo it and redo it. I've had to do that 4 times now tonight. Come on, StreamYard, get it together.
Please scanner when this is going on.
Hold on a minute.
There's
Reality thinks she here. I'll back it up because
rules and
reality
regulations
thinks she knows
against
everything.
that.
She thinks she knows fucking everything.
Boston
And the
put it
bitch
in
knows
chat.
nothing.
I didn't get to see it, Boston. And hi,
What is
by
it,
the way.
Boston?
The channel's on it today. I didn't see any of them.
Okay.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry, CJ. That's fucked up.
BJ scared of repercussions for showing this.
Was he? I don't know if he was covering.
Somebody just sent me that. It was CJ. Well, let's look and see if CJ's there. Was CJ covering? Was he out there?
I don't know if he was out. I don't believe.
Oh my God. Y'all, I ain't gonna risk my channel. I'd love to talk about this, but not risking my own channel.
Yeah, I don't remember him covering this. I thought it was something else. What? Dolly, what? Irony Rose, what?
There's a lot of people covering it, but shoot, I'm not.
I've watched like 50, 60 different channels on it today. I didn't see any of them get taken down.
Hold on a second.
Hmm.
Let me see. I'm looking at him on X.
Move for what?
Yeah, look, his channel is totally gone, guys. They took his channel.
Then how does he have a community post?
Read his community post. He was running a scanner channel.
Ah, that's why.
Oh, reality.
What does that mean, guys?
Shut up. She thinks she knows fucking everything, and she knows nothing, and she's never right.
I don't. What in the hell?
The police scanner. Hi, Faye.
CJ was running a scanner channel, I think. How can I read his community post if his channel's gone? I can send you my friend's tweet. She was covering this and got hit and lost the ability to make money. I'm done, y'all. I ain't doing this. If they're gonna hit people, it's not worth it for me. Because if they're gonna take my channel, how am I gonna talk to y'all about anything? At that point, it's not worth it.
You can't listen to the police scanner when this is going on.
Hold on a minute.
There's rules and regulations against that. Boston put it in chat. I didn't get to see it, Boston. And
What is it, Boston? The heck with that, guys.
So you wimping out.
We'll talk about something else.
You wimping out. She's a wimp. She is a wimp. She done wimp.
We can discuss it. I just don't, you know what I mean? Like, if they're gonna take.
See Samantha's comment.
Hold on. That's crazy. Samantha says, I know, but like.
Yeah, Nick Emil's been doing it. Novice's been doing it. And a guy by the name of Austin's doing it.
Brit police channel was logged into the police scanner. So what does that mean? Let me see. Hold on. Austin put it in chat. Because see, y'all, YouTube's the type, like, they will jerk a channel down and you worry about the consequences later. Like, they, you know what I mean? They'll take the channel down and then, jeez, it's crazy. You got to be on edge about what you talk about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn. Thank you to the person that sent me that, by the way, giving me a heads up, you know. Right. There's like 20 people covering it, but no scanners. So what's their deal with the scanners?
Because it's encrypted. It's encrypted. And
shut
you know, they're trying to go
Wigs.
against, you know, these people. They don't want to let them know where they're going and what's, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. There is plenty of channels that go over police calls. Scanners. Oh my Lord.
So CJ's warning everybody. He's warning everybody. Let others know YouTube shut down my channel.
Or
Evil
the
CJ Media and Investigation channel for covering protest. But we don't know if it's because of the scanners. Like, how do we know that that's what it was? How do we, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Who's attacking? Wait, who's attacking anybody's opinion? See, and I'm gonna tell you another thing. It's probably a good reason I don't talk about it, because I'm seeing people getting pissed off in my chat, and I'm just like, if we can't be adults and talk about things without people fighting about it, then hold on a minute. Let me tell Craig.
That's right. They
Well,
can't.
just ruined
Encrypted
Craig's
standards
night
are
and
not
our
supposed to
good
be heard
night
by
of
the public.
content.
Is that what he was doing though? Because like YouTube they don't give you a solid reason.
None of the channels I followed today had any scanners on them. They were just covering all the different cities that were having the rioting going on.
Hold on a minute. It does bring the. I mean, Samantha, I wanted to talk about it because people like you, and our friends, y'all were living it right now. This is crazy. Let me go and change my title. This sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you. It makes me mad because if you're gonna go taking people down, then what's the point?
Oh,
you know what I mean? If you're going to go around taking people down, how are we supposed to spread the word about anything that's going on?
Yeah, exactly. Hope reality knows all.
And I'm sorry to CJ that happened, because I know what it feels like to lose your channel, and that sucks. That really sucks. Let me fix this. This freaking is crazy.
You didn't lose your channel. I thought you only lost monetization, but you got it back. He also lied about getting paid, but yeah. Grifty. That's how you earned the name.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, that's true, Fuzzball. And actually for everybody to see.
Yeah, that kind of puts me in a position because, like,
you had nothing ready.
We're midstream, and now I'm having to try to figure out what we're going to do tonight. So
is that unusual from any other night?
I had a bunch of stuff pulled up too to go over, but I really can't. I can't risk it, because then what are we going to do? You know what I mean? I don't want to leave you guys. I like being here. I like my channel. But let me go fix this real quick. Change this. There's some other stuff we can talk about. Just give me a few minutes to clean this up.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy? All that work we did last night, gone.
What work?
Damn. Does anybody got any ideas?
No, because everybody that I was seeing today, there were some things that were being talked about on Sebastian and Lily and Jack, and that's about it. And the rest were about the rioting.
Yeah, because the rioting is
it's everywhere.
I wish we could know exactly what happened.
Oh yeah, and Travis Decker too.
Ellie is closing in on Travis Decker. We could hold on a minute. I can't believe he did what the hell he did. Jeez.
Yeah, he planned it apparently.
It takes a sick person, right?
Yeah.
Now I've gotta change my title.
No, you.
And I gotta change my. They are now destroying cars in Atlanta.
I haven't seen
talk about it.
I have not seen anything about Atlanta.
Yeah, it's happening.
Yeah, they're talking about
Yeah,
it, but none of the channels have showed Atlanta yet. Yeah, she has a second channel. This is ridiculous. Let me speed her up.
That's
Wait a
true,
minute.
Jeff. And he has been in trouble before with his channel.
Yeah, he got in trouble about something.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing, that we don't know exactly what. We don't know.
Atlanta, the police aren't going to put up with it in Atlanta. They didn't let it get out of control the last time.
Okay. Reality Wigs, shut up. You think you know everything. You don't live in Atlanta. You don't know nothing about Atlanta. Oh my Lord, I can't with that woman.
That's true too, Sam.
Sorry, guys, give me a second. You know, I was thinking even if I wanted to.
I know. I'm going to try to get a hold of I'll see Tim somewhere on the YouTube streets, but I want to get a hold of him because I want to use some clips of the last couple of days in court with Karen Reed with all this shit that's happened, and have an open panel discussion about it. So hopefully, I'll see him on the street somewhere. I want to do it I wouldn't even mind doing it tomorrow, but it depends on what his schedule is. May have to do it Thursday or Friday.
Change it up and do or take my chances, right?
Mm-hmm.
These people, the ones that hate me, are probably going out of their way to try to report me, so it's better I get it. I move on from it and just don't even risk it, because we saw what they kept doing to me last night. Hold on, guys. I'm changing the picture. This is crazy. This is crazy. Hold on. Finding a decent picture. I'm finding a thumbnail.
Oh my Lord, are we gonna sit here and listen to this? Are you kidding me?
Wonder if I could go through
Brittany, either stream it or don't, but quit dragging it out, making it this big thing. Either wimp out or not.
I wonder if I can put out. Hold on. Is that? A second, guys. I'm trying to find a decent thumbnail, and I'm sorry for that. Craig is sending me a lot of stuff. In Denver now, guys. They are in Denver doing the same shit. Jeez, bro. What the hell? Crazy. All right. All right, let me go back. If anybody wants to give me any ideas of what we can talk about, Brittany, as Irish Girl became a member. Irish Girl, thank you so much. Wait a minute. Has anybody seen Just Irish? I miss her very much. We've not seen Just Irish at all. If anybody's seen Just Irish, tell her. I think she did a live on her channel. I missed it. Ben George says, let's discuss Calgon.
Oh, so she planned on using CJ's content? ? Is that the problem? I think she went out because there's a lot of channels showing it, and they haven't gotten taken down.
Does it really take you away, Ben? Thank you so much. Calgon. There was one little Irish girl, 765. Thank you so much, beautiful, for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. Thank you so much. Star Child has been a member for 21 months. Hey, how's
Seems
the
pretty
peaceful loving
peaceful in LA
protest
right
doing?
now.
Woo, girl.
Thankfully.
All over, widespread. Ben George, 1 out of 1. Thank you. Thank you for being so supportive. Ben is doing it up tonight, showing like it. Become a member, Jack. All right. Fainting goats. Gary Hen.
You do realize you don't sound nothing like Queen Bee. You really don't. It's really awful.
Skinwalker. Oh, Lord. What you trying to do to me? Hey, Ivy League. Ben, no, it doesn't. If I did, I wouldn't been taken away. I would have been taken away back in 1987 when I used to sneak and use my grannies. They had one Ivy League, one Calgon that I used that I remember. I can't remember if it was a body wash or if it was a lotion. I think it was a body wash, and it smelled so good. It smelled like Ralph Lauren's Blue, if anybody knows what that smells like. I actually got that. I have that perfume. I mean, that perfume. Hey, Fuzzball. I have not seen a few people here. Esther Funky Jasunky. I spelled his name wrong. Sorry. But I missed him. I'm not seeing quite a... Where's everybody at tonight? Weird. We're missing a lot of people. Lord have mercy. Hold on. Give me just a minute. Hold please. I cannot believe that give me a minute. We're gonna find something to talk about. So I heard they were closing in on see, I don't know enough about that to cover it. Hang on.
When did that ever stop you?
Let's just go on X. We'll go on X and read the articles and stuff. I can't really do a whole lot. What? Look at this. Look at what I just saw somebody post, completely off topic. Look at this. I saw this pic that seemed to be quote unquote proof of the potential sighting of KP and CP in Oregon shortly after Sebastian Rogers was reported missing. Could this be them? If so, why would Ellie let them go that far so soon? Thoughts?
It wasn't them.
I don't know. Where's this supposedly at? Have y'all seen that? You're saying it's a picture that was like a supposed sighting of CP and KP? Hey, Rody Gal. Hey, Nana. Hey, Just My Girls. Texas Crime Princess. Decker. The word. What? Haley May? What are you talking about? The word clitoris is Greek for divine and goddess-like. Okay. Okay, girl. Okay. That's a bit random. Didn't they admit going on a fishing trip there? Lolly has an interview with the lady who saw them there on her channel.
I don't believe the lady.
I don't know. Hey, Nana. Hey, pretty lady. Oh, it reminded me of something too. Obviously, continued prayers for our Nana, right? Also, I got an email tonight from one of the subscribers of our channel, Terry. They're going through something. Their dad is experiencing some health challenges, guys, and they need all the prayers that they can get. So I'm asking everybody, please, let's keep Terry's dad in our prayers. I'm not going to go into details because they didn't give me permission to, but she said that, they could use a lot of prayer. So if you hear this, Terry, I'm so sorry for what you guys are going through. I pray that your father is on the path to healing. And I'm so sorry for, what's happening. But just know that we're keeping you in our thoughts and our prayers, and everybody that needs it, guys. All of our friends. It would mean so much. Give me 1 second. Oh.
Hi, Nana. I'm praying for you, sweetie.
I hope you're doing good, Nana. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold, please. All right. Okay, so I was looking to double check to make sure I got okay. Hey, Miss Liz, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, anything new with Maddie Soto's case? Well, I don't think that there's necessarily anything new, but hold on. What was that? What was that? It's like I felt somebody walking around me, that there's nobody in here. How weird is that? Hold on. Give me just a second. Let me type something in and see what I can find. I was wondering. I saw.
You won't let me change it. How did you change that?
Something. Maybe it was God giving me a heads up. But I saw. There was like 2 other creators that I like and I respect, who had briefly done they had done like a live stream about the riots, and I noticed that both the creators had their video put in members only, and it spoke it kind of struck me as odd, because I was like, why would they put it in members only? But now it makes sense. If people are being hit for covering the live stream, they're trying to protect themselves. So it's a good idea that we pretty much probably stay away from it, because, and you know what? Something told me that was a controversial topic that I'd be covering. But there you go. In the bushes, show what goat? No, I'm not talking about Dolly, Stella. I'm not talking about Dolly. I'm talking about a couple creators that I like and respect. What did Samantha do?
Her chat's waiting. Let's look at her chat.
Decide what the response is to this.
Yeah, it looks like.
Well, it goes far beyond California at this point.
That way.
K9 Jules. She said, "Hey, good to see you, Jules. How are you?" Brittany, I can get your email, please. Can I get your... Yes, Sarah Beth. My email is... All right, give me a second. All right, and guys, listen, I'm not saying that any particular person is doing it. It could be it can be a complete accident.
What is she talking
about? Hold on, guys. Gosh. Yes, stay safe. Hey, Derpstein. Anybody that goes out and partakes in that, please, whatever you do, stay safe. So your 11 shocking moments in a suspect's jail calls. So this is in regards to let's go through. You all right? Are you here with me, Reality?
Yeah. I just don't like listening to Stephen.
Yeah, we're not. I'm sorry. Hey, Miss Liz, a lot of people just get they don't like Stefan like this that to go off. Some people. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Why? What? No, tell me what's going on, Samantha, so I can take care of it. You don't have to go anywhere. What's going on in chat? You don't have to go anywhere, Samantha. I want you here.
We're not going to be talking about the president, for one, okay? It's not about politics.
Mom.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Kids are still up? Wow.
Britt is about
No, I'm talking.
some integrations. How about some interrogations? What? We could do that. I don't want you to go anywhere, Samantha. Stay with us.
Yes, Samantha.
Britt, there are 2 teens
I
missing
don't know.
from my area. Not a lot is known that.
I listened to some of Clues today. I didn't get to listen to all of it. And there was some interesting information. You know, that I had reviewed her back then. Or no, I didn't. Not in 23. Sorry, I'm wrong. I was thinking. But I had reviewed, we had said about how she's always made her kids part of the stream. She was even doing it back then. She uses them. Her behavior's not changed. It's actually worse.
Could you possibly share just to get the word out? It's okay. No, it's cool. Give me their names and I'll pull them up in a minute. I'm going with you, Samantha. This is weird tonight. What the hell is going on? What's weird, Stella? I don't even know what's happened.
There's a person in the chat who's just not listening to. We don't want to do politics.
Kathy Four. It was a shit show.
All
yeah,
right,
I'm going to
Dragon's
back
Own.
it
Welcome
up.
back. This is
My
one
tablet's
trial
about
I will go
dead.
to the courthouse every day. I don't know if I can handle being inside, but I'm going to be there to support justice for Maddie. Oh, yes, Robin, absolutely. A lot of people don't like to talk about it, though. I mean, I get it, but like, I think, y'all don't leave because of this. I don't know what's going on. If somebody's being obnoxious, cut it out. Oh, there you go. Ben, get him.
Let me see. It'll let me back the chat up.
Ben took
and
care
find
of
out
it,
what's
Samantha.
going on.
So unless you just really want to go, they're gone. Britt Joe Neal is instigating last night and tonight. Okay, well the mods can handle it. Y'all know the deal. Somebody trying to start some shit is all. Britt, I hope that you're doing better nowadays. Last time I was here, it's been
won't
going
let
through
me
a rough
back
time.
up.
Dragon's Own, no, it's way worse. We're not there. The bullying and harassment is off the chain. It has not stopped. Probably isn't going to stop. It's
The
every day.
bullying?
I don't think I've ever been attacked and harassed like this in my life.
Wait, whoa, bitch. Are you kidding me? You're being bullied, you're being attacked, and you're being harassed. Okay. You've done absolutely nothing, right? You have no ownership in anything. You're the victim. Okay. Wow.
I wish I could tell you things were going great and everything's good, but that's just not the case
Girl,
at all.
you just wimped out from playing coverage, showing coverage on the protest because somebody might have lost a channel and you don't even know why. Are you kidding me?
But oh well, it's not about me. We're going to talk about Decker. Hold on 1 minute. Now, I'm not privy to this case like y'all are. I'm not nearly as privy, so I can use all the
So in
help I
other
can get on
words,
this one.
I know
Where's Hot
nothing
Mess when
about
I
it.
need her?
I know nothing about it. I need you all to carry the rest of this live for me because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But that's not unusual. What would be usual? What would be something new is if you actually did know what you was talking about. Everybody else does it for you, Cryptum. You don't do nothing for yourself. And look at you. You're calling for a hot mess because she'll save the show, right?
Where are you at, Hot Mess?
Federal authorities now joining the manhunt to find a missing Washington state man who is believed to have killed his own 3 young daughters. There are 3 newly released photos showing the suspect, 32-year-old Travis Decker, and several of his tattoos. There's also now a
and Betty earlier was comparing this and saying, well, the FBI's taking this just like they should in Sebastian's case, but that's apples and oranges. I mean, this man murdered 3 children. Sebastian's a runaway teen. Yeah, where do you think the FBI is going to go?
Look. Any information leading to his capture. Decker's been on the run since May 30th. That's when.
Hold on. Look at that.
Decker and several of his tattoos.
Wait a minute. Is that him caught on surveillance with pizza?
Yeah, I think so.
This sick joker unalived his kids, and there he is caught on camera with pizza. Like, you, oh my God, I cannot. You can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. Unbelievable. Are you serious? What the hell? What? Oh my God. Have you been keeping up with this one, Reality?
So out of everything that happens, what upsets you the most is that the man got a pizza. Oh my. Okay.
Oh my God.
We can get all the updates from you guys. We so
Yep.
desperately need to talk about this.
Yep, gonna need y'all's
Hey, Michael.
Hold on 1 minute. This is crazy. I know that his mom, the girl's mom, was made by the judge to send the girls to
Michael Brittany wimped out. She changed her thumbnail. She changed her title. And I don't know how she did that when she was live. Because I just tried to change my title and it wouldn't let me save it. Because I'm live. I would have to change the time of the live, but it won't let me do that. Anyway. She wimped out and wouldn't play any of the protest coverage because she thought she was going to lose her channel because somebody lost the channel but still has a community post, but lost the channel supposedly for covering the protest. Yeah, none of it makes sense. But anyway, she wimped out.
So, I mean, that's awful right there alone. Good Lord. All right. Pearl's covered it. Okay, Britt, I just sent flyers to your email. Okay, thank you. Hey, guilty of crime.
Mm-hmm.
How are you? This was before all this happened. This was when he was picking up the girls. Okay, so he had okay, thank you. Listen, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you now, I'm going through this because I don't know this case, anything. So any help, yeah. I can use any help I can get to updates. All right, here we go.
There's also now a $20,000 reward for any information leading to his capture. Decker's been on the run since May 30th. That's when he did not return the girls to their mother after a planned visitation. Police say all 3 girls were later found
our federal partners, state partners. And so we understood that the primary focus
we've seen all this. Okay. All right, well, she's going to go in here talking about what she don't know nothing about.
That's a good point. We have butt chins because our lower jaw bones didn't completely fuse together during fetal development. Is that what that means? Is that why we got like a little butt chin? God. Sam says he was being bullied at work too and had a car accident. He called the girl saying that he and yet you're right. It's not the same, but the case reminds me of Harmony Montgomery. Both fathers didn't need to be around either of their children. Sorry. No, I agree with that. They should have never gave Harmony to Adam at all. Sam, what's up? What's up, my girl? Britt, it's a thing that when parents have kids, they hate their ex so much that they take it out on their kids because they hate their ex or that they look just like them. Well, look at what happened with, what's his name? Who unalived his kids in Ohio. What was that?
Well, she's going to talk a bunch of shit. I've been on here a long time. She's going to talk a bunch of shit about nothing she knows. Y'all want to finish it, where her channel is. I'll be surprised if she stays awake. She's due for a nod out. That's some crazy shit. But anyway, she's funny, Kathy. The grip The gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, Craig was all lined up. Craigie boy was all lined up to be live. He was sending her all this stuff about the protest, and he was all amped up for it. And then she went out. Yep, she sure did. I don't know where everybody's at tonight, but anyway, I'm gonna end it. I've been on here a long time, but thank you guys for sticking with me. Thank you for the memberships. Do you know all that YouTube stuff? Thumbs up, share, comment. There's something you want to go over, want me to look at, let me know. My email's on my channel. But that's about it. Y'all misfits be good out there on them streets. You too, Michael. Thanks for coming in. And mods, thank you very much. I appreciate you. All right, guys. You'll be seeing me tomorrow for sure. Not sure what time, but it won't be a nighter. It'll be a daytime stream. All right, all. Good night.